Good morning, folks. How ya all doing? Welcome to the stream. We are here. It is the new year. It is our first stream of 2022, which means we are going to be having a lot of fun. And Arg is going to be writing the dates wrong for who knows how long. I've got all the new kit and that all set up. You can see I got my shiny little headphones and that on. And the main thing that I know is that it sounds really, really weird right now to me. It sounds really, really strange. Like, it's kind of echoey a little bit. It'll take time to get used to, but we will eventually have a new thing in there. And Sporticus, thank you very much for the bits there. Happy New Year. Started watching junior college finals 2 years ago. And as an update, you graduated from school 2 weeks ago and start your engineering job tomorrow. Yo, congrats! Start the engineering job. That is a great way to start the new year. Chivin, nope, thank you for the 6 months as well. It is a Master System song. Yes, or a Master System song. That is what we're doing. Yo, Gary, how you doing? New year, you still suck at typing emotes? Yeah, don't worry, same here. Same here. Morning, Jeffy. Morning, Beerwall. We got a Carrie, we got Cromwell, we got Sporticus, Chivin, nope. AGDQ in 10 days' time. AGDQ run in 10 days. I cannot wait. It's going to be great fun. We're going to be doing some practice of that tonight with Amber, assuming that they are awake and are able to come and be ready. And it is going to be good fun. But we've also got, here's we got in. We got Derek, we got Cromwell, we got iDroid. We have got Dennis here as well. Omega Mario too. We got Leftacular Hakuro and Ukulelis. If I've missed anybody else, I apologize. Yo, Zethol is here too. Penance. What do you mean you're here to bully? Oh. AGDQ is close. AGDQ starts today. Actually, no, next week. Next week? Yeah, next week. Sunday. Because today, not this Sunday, not today, next Sunday. That's when it starts. Because our run is not this Wednesday, it is the following Wednesday. Wednesday the 12th is when we will be running at GDQ. And that is what we're going to be doing. I haven't seen the Sonic for a while. It is going to be great. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a lot of fun. You know what else we've done, though? And it's not going to look right now. In fact, it's going to look a little blue. But look what we got set up. Yo, hiya. Who are you? What are you doing here? What do you mean, what are you doing here? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. What are you doing here? Yo, Dev, thank you for the 21 months. See, it's weird because now I have to look up at that camera and then chat's there. So it's like, oh, okay, this is a bit confusing. But look what we have. You can see, look, you can see above me. I told you. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the stuff that you don't get to see above me. I have lots of stuff. It's great. And you can see that one. Yep, new ARG angle as well. Just for if we ever decide, like, yo, what we're doing chatting now. Because I can just pull the mic forward. I can still talk to you all, and it just means I have you all on the monitor like that, and away you go. And it is good fun. Obviously, I may angle it in a little bit of a way to try and do stuff. Like, maybe have, like, you guys up that side or whatever. But you can go that one. Arg tidied his room. No. Well, little bit. Little bit tidied my room. But you wouldn't be able to know if I tidied my room or not, because you can't see the floor. You still can't see the floor, so it's fine. But, yeah. Is that. Do you even fit in a bed in my room? That way. Bed's that side. Can't see it. Basically, Arg living that way, Arg nerd this way. Pretty much. You do see the bag of celebrations. That's my chunky bag. My chunky bag. That there. That collection is way bigger than what you can see. Would this be Ninja Cam? Ninja would sit right there. Yeah. Like, Ninja would sit right there. Because that's the TV that he normally plays on. So you can see where the TV is. And then all the consoles and that are behind it as well. It's actually pretty funny because you're hearing the game, but you're also seeing the game because I have it on there. That works out pretty nicely. Where's the brew? Right here. Always here. Brew right there. Every day. But yeah. So it's like, this is what we have right now. It's going to take a little bit. It is going to take some time for me to get used to. Like, these headsets are... This headset is very, very weird right now for me. But it's just the joys of switching to a new headset. They're very nice. Like, it's a very nice headset. I will admit. But it's just... It feels... Like, you know when you like, wear new shoes and it takes time for them to break in? Same idea on this one. Same idea on this one. So one of my speedruns like this, old style, you would just do the speedrun in the background. Hey, maybe I'll make a channel boy thing where it does switch rooms. So you'll have me just sitting like this, like totally focusing on playing the video game. And yet the only game you'll see will be that. I mean, maybe we could do that. We could do that one as well. Yo, Huds, thank you for kicking off the hype train. Atreus coming in with 21 months. Huds coming in with 100 biddies as well. I gotta make sure I actually, like, make some kind of overlay for this thing that can have the alerts and that on it as well. So you can do that one. Do you think getting paid in purely Iron Brew is profitable? I want to say yes, but at the same time, I know that answer is no. Anyway, let's switch back to the other scene, and we're going to go through and do the thing. We're going to go and play the video. There were words in there. I promise you, there were indeed words in there. But we're going to go play the video game. That is what we're going to be doing. I can do that with the Amazing BQ bot, and the Amazing BQ bot is what I'm looking in to get myself all set up and add little stuff as well. I can use that chat for chatting to the viewers, Dan Newcomb, and that's pretty much what the plan is. Because believe it or not, that camera, that was the Elgato face cam. That's the Elgato face cam, which means it's USB and it's plugged in from the get-go, and I don't have to worry about moving it or plugging it in every time. I can just leave it sitting there, which is great. Morning, Tran. I am great. How are you? Again, we got ourselves on our new setup as well, which is really, really cool. We have now got way too many buttons on the Stream Deck that I'm going to try and configure into, like, using things. I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 16, 24, 32, 33, 34, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. So 47 buttons on the Stream Decks, because I have a big one and a wee one. And something I didn't realize, but I am very, very happy about, the keyboard that they give you as well has macro buttons on it. Now, okay, you might be saying, macro buttons didn't make a difference. It's just a macro button. You can do the thing. Yeah, because it's a Corsair keyboard, the macro buttons actually integrate in a Stream Deck. So this keyboard has a Stream Deck Mini built into it. So I have 48 buttons to press. Yeah, I got 48 buttons to press. That's a lot of buttons. That's a lot of buttons that we can now do that one. I basically essentially have a production studio. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to use all these buttons as well. That's the problem. So we're going to have to try and learn and see if I can hook this all up in such a way that we can have a lot of fun with and use it. Speaking of a lot of fun, you may notice we've got some empty splits. Let's change that. Good day, Rafflemere. How you doing, buddy? Let us change that. Let us add our levels here. Can you all remember the levels from the video game? Do you all know what the levels are that you need to play? The game died. All right, let's edit our splits here. We're going to add our splits. I believe each level has 3 zones in it, 1 and 2. And so we're going to go through. We have the underground 1. And start below. We have underground 2. And we have underground 3. Then after the underground, we have got more as well. Needs more buttons? I do. Corsair... speaking of Corsair, Yumi gifted you a Corsair mouse for Christmas. Yo, the Quake player, and you can't get used to how light it is. Fair. I've got one of the ones that now have a number pad on the side, and it's great because it's like a magnetic number pad and it just slides. It's great. Yo, Tim, no, we are back to our normal schedule, buddy. I had the new year off doing some stuff with the family, but we are now back ready to do our usual stuff. And we'll see what 2022 will bring. It'll bring new content. It may bring up a new schedule, but we will wait and see what happens with that. We got that, and then we got Sky High. We got Sky High 1. We got Sky High 2. We got Sky High 3. And then insert below that one, we have got Aqua Lake. Yo, with the 10 gifts up as well. Tiny Tim, thank you very much. Aqua Lake coming through too. Everybody coming out this morning with the generosity. Again, thank you all for your bits and your subs. I appreciate every single one of you. Morning, Misa. Green Hills, stage 4. I don't like Green Hills, but we're going to go in there. Green Hills. Yo, is that the same Green Hills from the Sonic movie? Is that what that is? We got a lot of splits in this game, to be honest, having a look at it. Gimmick Mountain. Gimmick Mountain 1. Oh, am I playing on a Master System? I am not playing on a Master System. I am playing on a Genesis using the EverDrive, because for those of you that don't know, if you had a special adapter called a power base converter, which effectively took the Master System car and plugged it into your Genesis, you could play your Master System games on your Genesis. And that's what the EverDrive allows me to do. And then the final stage... Scrambled egg 1. So we got scrambled egg 1, we got scrambled egg 2, and then the final level, the scrambled egg 3. We will not be seeing Crystal Egg Zone, at least not yet. So that should give us all our stuff on those levels. And that should get us out. That underground is actually going to be to thingies because every other one is too, so why not? I mean, it's going to be a scrambled egg by the time we get to the end of it, that one. Yo, fluffy squirrel.
Sonic 2.
Sonic 2, indeed. Why doesn't the extreme trial draw me them out? Because it doesn't want to. I know this because I've done it a lot and it still won't drop them. No crystal egg this time. No best ending at the moment, Tiny Tim. We are doing the standard edition first. And then we'll go maybe into all emeralds. But we're going to start with beat the game. Speedrun.com, just so we make sure we can check the rules out. I bet the rules are going to be something along the lines of IGT minus time bonus, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sega Master System. Let us check the rules. The rules are: time is added up by IGT. Add up the in-game time for each of your stages. That's fine. So that means I'm going to have to save the splits there. Do I have a layout that I can use? I think we do. We have our Sonic 1 SMS layout. So SMS is RTA minus time bonus. So that's not right. So instead, what we're looking for is, if I go edit layout. So I don't want RTA minus time bonus because what we're looking for is we're looking for IGT. Does this allow me to do IGT? Control manual game time. That's what I need. So we should now have our manual game time coming through. Input our segment time. Input our, yeah, we want our segment time for that. And then I want to edit that layout there because it's not going to be IGT minus TB. It is going to be just, sorry, not RTA minus TB. Subsplits down the very bottom. Change that to IGT. So we're going to have our IGT, we're going to have an RTA. That's going to give us the both. We're then going to save the splits. We're then going to save the layout as Sonic 2 SMS. And then go into our layouts. And that should be fine on that. So now I'm just going to quickly test this. So that should now give me the button that allows me to type in 0.50. And that should fit that in, which it does. Beautiful. That works nicely. So we're going to have that done, set up. Other comparisons and that are all done. Clear the history, clear the sums of best, clear the times. Because this is going to be our first run on the video game. Bounce pad indeed. Out of curiosity, what difficulty did I play FF7R on? I played it on hard. I played it on hard because we're going to go through it. Keep getting distracted by your mic in front of you now that it's, well, because you just see it. You'll get used to that over time, Tran. You'll get used to it. Yo, Atreus, you're excited to see us playing this. Sonic 2 Master System was your first ever Sonic game, and you had the official Master System converter for the Mega Drive. Yeah, that's the power-based converter. That's what it was. It was great. Literally just takes the Master System cartridge and makes it fit into a Genesis. That's all it does. It's great. It's amazing. I accidentally hit buttons, so I started. That means we got music now, though. Yo, Empty Null, how you doing? It is Sunday. Yo, Burnout, go for it. So we've got our splits in that ready. We've got our IGT button ready as well. Gonna have to make sure we type the IGT in all the time if we can. There goes the hype train. Hype train leaving the station at level 3 there. Sorry, complete at level 4 it says. Giving us 14 subs and 295 bits. Thank you very much, everybody. And Tojan coming in as well with the resub. Share your choo-choos that you got. We got new emotes as well. Yo, I got a squirrel. I got a blah. Blah. I got a squirrel on mine. Somebody else got a hippo. Yeah. Do. Sonic just like, ow. Like, what are you talking about? Ow. Without a doubt, it is so nice being able to move your mic around as you shift. Oh, it is. It very much is. It very much is. Yo, Huds, you were mentioning, you mentioned on Twitter, like, you're planning on getting a different set of ear cups for this. Where are you buying them from? Because I'm kind of agreeing with you. I feel my ears, like, just touching the top and bottom of the cup. So it's like, I want to get bigger ones. I want to get bigger ones for it. Yeah, Sonic is like, hey. Do you know what that card input bit was for? I have no idea. Ah, you got eBay. No worries. Thank you very much. Did I miss Burnout's question? Oh, no. What are my goals for this year? Honestly, Burnout, my goals for this year are simple. I want to make sure that I can go full-time in content creation. What does that mean? It means making sure I set it up in such a way where I can learn more speedruns, where I can entertain you all some more, increase my sub numbers, do more content on YouTube that becomes profitable as well, get more sponsorships, do more indie game streams. I want to start up the 5-minute review series where we talk really, really fast. We have the gameplay on in the background, and I let you know what I think of the video games in 5 minutes or less. That is my plan for that one. But the idea is, out of actual static goals, start the 5-minute review series. Make sure I learn at least 4 new speedruns, already starting early on that one. Run in speedrun marathons all across the year and try and get into full-time content creation is what I'm doing. Are the shorts working well on YouTube? Honestly, Jevin, yeah, they are. Like, they get over 1,000 odd views. The shorts are doing really well. And I want to keep going with shorts. I'm going to upload shorts on days that I don't upload actual videos, because I don't want to, like, shorts will be like the bite-sized content, and then the actual videos will be the main stuff. And then on top of that, we'll also have TikTok. I'm doing TikTok, so if I upload to YouTube, I can upload to TikTok as well, and we're doing that one. The shorts are really good. But yeah, are done quick as well. It's going to be great. But that is our plan. And, but yeah, so I have an idea of what I want to go and do, and then I'll do the thing. You're going to edit the TTT command? Yeah, sure, go for... Oh, yeah, because edit the current games list? Yeah, that is all good. All good, all good, all good. I mean, I don't know if I can make my shorts profitable, but I'm certainly going to try it, Karu. Especially with the amount of shenanigans we have with the video games. Again, so everybody, anytime you see something funny, if you see a certified ARG moment, then don't be afraid to clip it and share it with us, because we love seeing all these silly moments. Latest video up on YouTube was our celebration of 2021, an hour and 45 minutes of Arg at his absolute best, aka his worst. But yeah, that is what we want to do. But that is what we are going to do. You need the definition of an ARG moment. Definition of an ARG moment. So you know the Sonic outfit? That's an ARG moment. You know when I random glitch hands in a video game? That's an ARG moment. You know when Arglish? That's an ARG moment. Like, we got lots of things for ARG moments. We got lots of things for ARG moments that we do. Yes, Arglish. When Arg doesn't speak English and becomes his brain becomes giant piles of mush like it's trying to do right now, that is called Arglish. Sometimes Yoda speak sounds good, yes. Yes, speak like Yoda, I do. Arglish sometimes comes out and everything else doesn't work through. The highlights video was really fun to watch. See, that is the plan. The plan is to keep all that stuff going as well. Yo, Jens Medley thing. Shut up. Jens Medley, we've already done you. We'll do a Jens Medley later on. I'm actually not kidding, by the way. If you enjoyed the Generations medley, make sure you get ready for it, because there's going to be another medley on, I think we're going to aim for the 17th of January. Why the 17th of January? Well, because at the end of our GDQ run on the 12th of January, our run is on Wednesday, the 12th of January. At the end of that one, I am not going to just plug my channel. I am going to plug the Gens medley. People hopefully will be able to capitalize on the amount of people coming in, because GDQ finishes on the 17th, or at least early morning on the 17th for me. So if we can start another Gens medley then, maybe capitalize on people who come in from GDQ. Yo, Ninja, I need you. Come here. Ninja, come here. Ninja, come here. Can they do an all emeralds run of this and do Sky High 2 wrong for 14 years? Maybe the now, but not just now. Yeah, January. What's wrong with January? I mean, because I don't say January. I say January. But that's what I do. Yep, Das Sock Monster. Even got a part at the end of the video. Was great. Sit. Don't move anything, but I need you to sit. Thanks, buddy. Yay, it works! We got Ninja Cam! So now when you're sitting there, we have Room Cam, and it's great. Yeah, you can. This view will be on very rarely, but when it is on, then you'll be sitting there playing stuff. What do you mean you can't do sex? No, just go back down. Go back down. Go back down, just at the edge. Go back down to the edge. Just raise your leg. That doesn't work. Not behind the chair, you nunny. You've got to go further back. Just move it over a bit. Okay, just sit further back on the edge there. Or just show your leg on straight. Just lift your leg up. It's high enough now. There you go.
I just walked by it. I can see it.
Yeah, go, go, go. Leg. Hey! He's fallen over! Oh, and I've been socked. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's what I wanted you for. Huh? Yeah, yeah, they know us. Good job. Misu likes your shirt. There we go. Oh, good stuff. I'm too sexy for my leg. Too sexy for my leg. Falling over. Ah! Anyway, he's gone now. He's away again. I just wanted to see if Ninja Cat would actually do that one. And yeah, it was good. That is the definition of a certified ARG moment. That is a clippable moment if you want it. Is that Sonic's Lego beneath the portal guns? That is not the Sonic Lego set. No. That right there is the Death Egg Robo, where you get to catapult Sonic boing, into the Death Egg Robo, and it's great. I don't have the Lego set yet. I may or may not get it. I haven't decided on that one. Thank you, Huds. Appreciate it. Sonic Lego coming soon? Maybe. I mean, I don't really collect Lego, but I was like, maybe we could do a Lego building stream on it. Like, is that something that you would want? Maybe. Would see. I have to think about it. I make no promises, but maybe. Maybe. Who is Ninja? My bro. That's my bro. All right. I think we should get underway for a run. I think we should get underway for a run. Welcome to your Sonic Advent Calendar. It is finished. It is built. It is up above there that you can't really see. The Advent Calendar has finished. We built it, and you go through it. Yeah, you don't really buy Lego. You invest in Lego. You saw celebrations. Yep, Christmas chocolate. Christmas choco. It's a thing. I also realized I didn't bring out the the stick, so I have to reach over now. I have to reach down. There we go. Reaching down. You should co-op Ninja and do a blind Lego build stream. I mean, maybe. Like, maybe. That is something we could maybe do. Yeah, I didn't grab reset stick. I promise it'll load up soon. Give it a second. Oh, we need to do a co-op Hearthstone 2 playthrough. I would be down for that so bad. So bad, I tell you. Good morning, Rangers fan. All right, folks, are we ready for a new run of a video game? Our very first run of Sonic 2. It is a new year. It is a new speedrun. We have a goal to learn at least 4 new speedruns. Maybe even get 4 brand new top 10 times. We're going to start with Sonic 2 on the Sega Master System. Are we all ready? Run number 1. Let's go. That didn't start. That's great. Thank you for splitting there. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's try that again. Hiya, Jackie. It did not split. It did not split, Jackie. All right, I'll load back up in a second. No, just facepalm moment. It's like just utter facepalm moment. There we go. It is loaded back up. Are we ready to try this again? Do I not have sound now? Is that what has happened? Do we now not have sound? Give thy sound. Do it. Do it. Give it. Let's go. Take 2, 3, 2, 1, go. Please have sound. We got sound. That's cool. We actually got sound. That's good. Alright, so we're going to try and run through and play this video game. Does Arg know the routes? No, he doesn't. Does he know where he's gone? A wee bit, because we did play it in the Super Play, so I have a rough idea of what I'm doing. Although I did fall in the wrong route here, so that's fine. But we're still going to run our way through, see if we can get ourselves to the end of the stage without falling into the lava, which is the moment I said it, it happened, which is always appreciated. The downside is now, that means I have no rings. There we go. Spring up to the end of the stage. Booyah, hitting at 33 seconds on the time there. So 0.33. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, we're going to have the tick, tick, tick. Have I done any research on this one? No, I have not done any research on this one at all. And the way it's going to work is we're just going to learn it as we go along. You know me, the way I end up doing my speedruns is simple. We find games that we want to play, and then we will do a blind run or a baseline run. And then after the baseline run, we will go and learn the strats that we need to try and get ourselves a top 10 time. And you got to join us on the process, learning all the cool games. And maybe some of the not so cool ones. Nice. Yeah, this is the reason that I'm not playing the Game Gear one, is because I'd like to see what I'm doing. I know, hard to believe. Arg wants to see what he's doing when he plays the video game. I do not wish to crunch my screen, you know? It's like junky. Oh, that's a noise. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's a noise and a half. That's the only downside to playing this game. We're going to have lots of high screeching. And for once, it's not coming from me. Nice. Oh, game, come on. Ah! Well, remind me to add 9 seconds to this, boss. Remind me to add 9 seconds to the boss, because I just died. I ran into the thing there. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. That's what we wanted to go through there. So we're just going to go all the way through. We're going to go all the way in and see if we can do the stuff that we want to do. Will it work? Oh, nope. Not if you run into the boss like that, Arg. Are we going to game over? All right, 26 plus 9 is 35. So I need to add 35 to this because Arg's doing very well right now. Arg's doing very well right that one. Yeah, and then Arg immediately runs him into the enemy anyway, so he didn't really save us. Oh yeah, you don't want him to jump there if you can help that. You could just like jump in and almost hit the lava, I guess. Yep, only for Arg to run into the boss and die. Like super slidey, you know. Don't be super slidey. Oh, is this the one that it starts to go like really high pitched? And then the next one will be the boss. Eggman himself. How's the game feeling compared to Sonic 1, Arg? I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Oh, it doesn't do it. Oh, hey. Oh no, what was the time? Did anybody get a hold of the timer? I don't know what the time is. How are you supposed to do IGT for this? How are you supposed to do IGT for that? I don't know. 101 plus 35, 136. Okay, thank you. Fudge. Okay. So 136 plus whatever I get for this stage. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we had a 136, and then this one we ended up having. Oh no, yeah, 210, right? So undo, and then skip, and then do 210. Thank you. There we go. That should help. That should keep it all good. Maybe. Maybe not. Right, Sky High 2. This is why I don't like in-game times. Do. Fudge. Do. Don't land on the spikes. There is no auto-splatter for this game because we have to do it with in-game time. So it's 0.22. Like, I have the actual timer running just for RTA because I always love RTA. Oh, that's a noise. And I have to hold that down. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I may actually mute the game while I'm doing that. Oh, dearie me. Oh, yes, that's good audio. No, it's not. That's terrible audio. That's audio. No, that's a mistake. Is that a game over? That might be a game over. No game over yet. Okay. No, I'm not lowering the game audio for it. It's not happening, unfortunately. Alright, yeah, it's good this one. Ah, you little ones. There we go. Oh, you landed on my head. Well, that's going to be game over. It is. All right, so that's going to be a reset on the timer there, which is good because we managed to whiff it, so it's fine. No, I don't want to update the times. That's fine. Let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, go. Those are yeah, yeah. Argo dino do and do the thing. Go and do it real fast now. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's double bad. No, don't go down the bottom here. I'm gonna go at the top. There we go. See, that's quicker. I promise you, it's quicker. No. Gonna stop it. Wow, that thing like sends me flying. Oh, straight into the lava. Yeah, the enemy recoil is pretty big, right? All right, 38. But yeah, any levels that I get longer than see, like that was fine. But yeah, that's just woof. That's just woof. Oh yeah, classic Sonic, top right, best right. Well, it would have been top right, best right there if I did that one. Are you kidding me? Alright, I had 24 of this. Thanks, Motobug. So, if Motobug goes on Spike, Motobug's a troll. Oh, there you go. Ekans is indeed snake backwards. Alright, what was that? 25 and 27. So... 52? Nice. See, the downside is I do actually have to hold the button to make it go faster as well. Ah, 51. Arghive math. Alright, at least we're not going to die in the boss this time. Yeah, every time it gets to the fourth one, you're going to do it. Yo, Amy, hello. This game brings back memories. Well, hopefully, we will get better at it. And we'll go as fast as we can in this game and grab ourselves a top 10. Arghive math? No, I can't. I can't math. Alright, Jeffy. Math time. Quick, tell me a prime number. What's a prime number? There we go, he's gone now. Two echoes for the Nintendo GameCube. That is a prime with a number. You are right. I didn't pay attention to that boss timer again. I'm going to hate this. Did anybody pay attention to that boss timer? Because I didn't. 1 minute exactly. Thank you. Ow. I landed on a spike. My bum is sore. How likely is it that you end up getting a slower RTA but a better IGT? I mean, very likely on this. Very likely on this, I would imagine. Fudge. Wow, game, okay. I disagree with that, but whatever. Well, it's me going down the bottom right here. That's me dead now. Nice knowing you all. It's me dead there. You don't want to go down that bottom right. So 19 I need to add. 19. 19. Let's see if I can actually hit that and if it makes a difference. It does not. I can just jump it and it's fine. Oh, you evil! Morning, monkeys! Yeah, let's play the game of guess which cloud is solid. Okay, hold on. Did I... I'm dead again. Nice knowing you. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. You know what? We're not going to worry about the timer just now. We're not going to worry about the timer just now. Let's just actually try and finish a run here. Let's not worry about the time. Let's go do some of the levels. Let's go. Let's go in. Let's go and finish the game. Then we'll do a timer. Okay. Learning with Arg. Exactly. That's going to roll in my head there. Okay. Yeah, finish it first, then do it faster. Agreed. No, so you don't want down the bottom right there. Yo, Brian, welcome in. There we go. And then just roll it. And then that's to the Chaos Emerald, which we don't want. Oh, was you going to say you would do? As I was ready to say, don't you dare do that. But that's fine, I didn't do it. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, that's a noise. Thanks for jumping there, game. I'm guessing that's your lag that you were talking about. I need that. What console is those on? This is Master System, the system of the masters. Moto Bog. Add a filter and OBS to save our ears. Yeah, I'll probably do that after the fact. It just completely kills out this one. Like, I could just do this and just be like, there you go, no score countdown at all. But that requires me to hit the mute button every time. No, the timer's not running, Ditto Milk. We're going to try and actually finish a run here without game overing. Is this the one with the tubes? Art Gremlin, every 8-bit game has tubes in it. Everyone has tubes in it. Like, literally, 8-bit, they went, you know what this game needs? This game needs tubes. Yo, Heber. It's like, this game needs tubes. Let's add some more tubes. It's like, please stop adding tubes. But no, gotta go faster. What filter would you add in OBS for this? Basically, it's like just a high-pitch filter that'll kick out the noises. I think it will be, right? Heavy's last stream was Free Riders. Yo, Heavy, how's Free Riders going? Nah, you're not a streamer. Oh, well, okay then. Okay. Beep boop. Beep boop 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 boop. Right, sky high zone, no die zone. Go for my backup life, cause it's doing the hole somewhere nearby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, I can just like wait. Can I miss that one completely? Can I miss that little bit completely and just like leg it down there to jump? I think I can. I think I can. Oh, yep. Okay, this is the one that I do actually need to be on the right part, though. Oh! Right, so we want to go into the clouds. No. Well, alright then, video game. I did want to go in the clouds there, but the video game just told me no. No, don't fall down. Don't fall down. Like, there was a thing that I did that was really good. I mean, that works too, I guess. That's gonna take me to spikes, isn't it? No, it didn't. Cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, Broken Hyperlink.
Hey, Arg. What's got you running this game?
What's got me running this game? New year, new speedrun to learn. Gonna be one of the 4 games we get a top 10 time in. I say one of the 4. We're aiming for more than 4. We're aiming for more than 4, or at least I'm aiming for more than 4. Do 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 do. There we go, and then down the hole. And this is why I play on the Master System version, because this boss is easier. Yeah! We didn't duck it up. Yeah, the sky ostrich. We're taking a... Get down here! Spinning on me. Spinning on me, sending that away. Get back down here. Alright, where are we going next? You got nearly 30 games for under $30. A friend came back to streaming after months. You finally got a proper bot working, and you get to watch Arg run, do a run for technically, but not really, the first time. Yeah. I mean, I've never speedrun this game before. We've done the super play, and I'm just trying to make sure I get back into the habit of the level here, but yeah. It's not impossible to capture a Game Gear. It's just very difficult. There are mods there. Ooh, I think I'm going to make sure I grab that later. Oh, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Wait, what? Am I in the level down here? Yep, it is. It's like, wait a minute. What? Where's my end of my level? There's my end of the level. How'd you get 30 games for almost under $30? Like, was it one of the really cool bundles you got? Ah, yes, the cheese zone. Welcome to cheese. Ah. Recall time, let's go. Gonna do my thing, gonna run. Gonna save some time now. Gonna do the thing. We're gonna go into a bunch of cheese buildings now. Args in a bubble now. Cheese is covered in water. Yo, taxation, how you doing? Don't hit that. There we go. The water looks very yellow. It is very yellow. I think it's something to do with the cheese. That was almost bad. Yo, thank you. I'll take free air. Oh, well, that didn't work. I'll just hold this. Oh, there's my shortcut. Okay, I remembered the shortcut. That's fine. I remembered the shortcut. That one we need. We need that shortcut there or you're in trouble. That's good. I did have a good New Year. Thank you, Macho Monkey. I had a very good New Year. Good to be back and getting into the swing of things again. Gonna learn some new speedruns and that. Gonna do a whole bunch of new stuff. Have fun with it as we go. I ain't going no bottom route. It's like, I don't get what you're thinking. I ain't going no bottom route. Yo, Blind Virtue. The swing indeed. Oh, no. Don't you dare. Ah, yes. Hello. How art thou? Oh, I need to hit you with that. There we go. When you're ready, and then we poke you on the schnoz. Don't you dare catch me. Oh, he caught me. Your messages came through, Tag. We saw them. I hope you had a happy new year as well. Yep, the birth of the hyperactive seal. Oh, too early for that. Okay, that's bad. Oh, damn it. There we go. There we go. Didn't have too much sherbet and still regretting it today. Sherbet. Sherbet. I mean, this is one of the old school games. Sonic 2 on the Game Gear Master System. Ye olde old school game. Welcome to Green Hills. Yeah, that Green Hills. You thought you were safe from a Green Hill stage? Ha, you were wrong. Let's see if we can grab that. Woohoo! Yo, I got my life good. Oh, I could add a double life there. Yo, Sinister Gib, thank you for the sub. How you doing? Welcome in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. So yeah, I gotta make sure this one. No, blind jumps is the next stage. Why? You wonder why they didn't put this stage first? Well, about that, wait until you see what they did to the boss. Ooh. Game is really nicely giving me lives now. Alright, so you definitely want top row in this stage then, do we? Do 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 do. Ow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. To Sonic World, you're always saving time. To Sonic World, everything is fine. Argie's gonna die, but then he'll come again, and then we'll go and save Tails, my boy. It is the one with the paraglider, yep. You do have a higher airspeed cap, yes. This game has a higher airspeed cap, and this is why this game isn't, or this stage isn't first. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And before Argie dies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And I actually managed it. Holy fudge. Holy fudge. We made blind jump the game. I did good. I did good, Captain. Do I know about the slope thing? You mean the silly things that you can do with the slopes on these? Yeah. There we go. Oh, don't die at the boss now. No, if you die at the boss now, that's when you're in trouble. You don't want to die at the boss. You really don't want to die at the boss. No. Dying at the boss is a bad idea. Gimmick Moonin! Now I know the speed tech for this one. Oh, wrong direction, Arg. Leroy Spikes. You ever Leroyed so hard you went into spikes? No, just me? Right, let's see if we can make it, Arg. Do it, Arg. Do it, do it, do it. You got this. You don't got it anymore, buddy. You got this, Arg. Go, 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 go. Ah! Ah! No, right at the end. No! Almost. Almost. So the speed tech there, for those of you that may have not seen it, is grab that first invincibility and then hoof it to the end of the stage. Literally hoof it to the end of the stage. Ah, let's try that. Let me jump game. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! No! Oh, I'm not making it. Catch that ring? No. Ah. Yeah, that's pulling an Arg, alright. But it's like, you just gotta go fast. This is what I tried to do for Retro Battle, yeah. Because what you do is you're meant to go, like, all the way around the stage to get into a cart to get rid of that. And it's like, why would you do that when you can just do it that way? You know, it's... Oh, it's fudge. Well, now it's definitely not doing it. I know, you don't want to hit that. Well, that was almost that. No, dang, no, I hit my lid. But yeah, your movement is so precise for this. Because basically, the idea is that you want to get halfway over the spike pit, take damage, use your iframes, and get all the way over. Because that's the plan anyway. It is very tight, yeah. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, that's unlucky. There we go. Yay! There you go. There you go. See, that's what you need to do. That's what you need to do for that. That's how that works. That's how that works. Oh no, this will be a lot of things to practice. And you know what the best thing is as well? We do have the ability to practice this now. I have ordered a really important gizmo. That gizmo being a Mega Everdrive Pro that will allow me to set save states for the games here. Yeah, get a cart to smash through them. That's exactly it. I think I want to go the top route in this stage. Oh yeah, no you do. That's bad. That's, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's me back down the hole. Yeah, because you want to come around here, and then I need to wait for that platform to let me up, and through, and round, and up. And then we come here, and then you wait, you jump up there. Wait a second, where are you taking me? Wait a second, where are you taking me? This is wrong. How hard it would be to find a Super Famicom? Probably not very. Depends on your price range and if you have any local game stores or not. Arg, you're an idiot. Should have just went this way. This is the right way. Oh my god, I'm in the Showbeddy. I'm hitting so many explodey things. There we go. There we go. I was like, I'm going to go the top route to go backwards. Wait a minute. Why am I doing that? That's wrong. That's wrong. That's very wrong. No, do that. That's bad. Gimmick Mountain 3. Ah, this is the stage. This is our auto-scroller, the stage. And I don't think this one has a shortcut in it, does it? I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Starting the year with a challenge, eh? Maybe. I have not tried using the stage select code, no. I love how that just drops down at the end. Hey! Hello, my friend. How are you? I'm dead. So that was the wrong set of rocks that I was wanting. Yeah, next level is Tubes the Reckoning, yeah. Robo Bacon. Robo Bacon got me, took me down. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in. We are learning a new video game. Or at least we're trying to. Gonna add another game to our 8-bit repertoire. Puts us one step closer to learning the Sonic 8-bit. I don't know if there's 8 games for the Sonic 8-bit. I think there might be 6. Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Chaos, Triple Trouble, 8-bit Spinball, Labyrinth. Is there any others? There we go. Just gonna make sure I don't panic and then we're fine. Two racing ones. Oh, Rock, why no? Drift and Drift 2. Nah, no, didn't mean Be Machine Blind Phoenix. Not a chance. That was it. Blast is another one. Yeah, no, Blast will be in there, so that's 7. So Blast is 7. Are there 7 games or are there 8? I'm fairly sure there was 8. No, we're talking about specifically the 8-bit games. Labyrinth, that was it. Why did we mention Labyrinth? So we've got Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Chaos, Triple Trouble, Blast, Labyrinth, 8-bit Spinball. See, we'll probably not can include Drift and Drift 2 in them. Fudge. Wow, I messed that big time. Good job, Arg. Tails Adventure doesn't count. No, that would be a Tails run. There we go. None of the Tails games will count. They're not the Sonic games. I will play them, but they don't count for the 8-bit version. I need to see what Big John did, because I know Big John did it. Like, he did a run of it. Ah, give me it. Yay! Time for Pipes, the video game! Time for Pipes, says so the Pipes. We've got the Pipes, says Pipes, the video game. Pipes! Because it's no an 8-bit game without there being some dang pipes. I found the bonus stage by the looks of things. I don't want to go back up there! Only 100 rings made it where you could skip this. Okay, so you don't want that. That's a bonus. There go all those rings. Okay, no, I do actually want to go back that way, apparently. Okay. At least the stage tune's cool. Can't remember if I'm going the right route or not. I was not! Oh, yeah. Okay. It's an extra life. Okay. Okay, I now need to remember the right direction here. Oh, straight up and in. Oh, let's do another extra life. Time to find the right tube. Where am I going? I don't know. Probably want to go down there. Yep, I did. Okay. I want to go down the tube. And then right. And then up. I was wrong. Done. Right. Done. Wrong. Oh, right. Right. Done. That's still wrong. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Right. Where's my tube? It is a crazy amount of tubes. I was not kidding. They love their tubes in this game. Down, right, up. Nope, okay. Down, right. Ah, down, right, down, left. That's it. Down and right and down and left. Down, right, down, left. There you go. Down, right, down, left. Gotta remember that. No, this is not the end of the game. This is tubes. 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 Hey, snooze button. Braver man. You're a brave man, Arg. You remember having this game with the Game Gear and fully grown adult. You still can't convince yourself to go back and play it. I mean, I wouldn't convince myself to go back down and play it either. Okay, so that's how you die. This is not an S game. This is on the Game Gear and Master System. Ow. No, don't do that. I wish to live. I choose life. To the explodey ones that are annoying. Oh, you just waited for me there? Okay. If I remember correctly, and I do. Hold on. Is there a way? There is a way to get up there, isn't there? Oh, I bet it was bounced off that enemy. Fudge. Oh, well. Oh, no, that's evil. Why you do that? Why you try to kill me again? Now, why not? Oops. Yeah. Whoever designed this part of the game is, had a problem with people. Nice. Oh, come on. Yeah, so as long as I jump at the middle part of it, I won't die. Don't kill that yet. Yeah, okay, no, come back here! Hey! Well, I got wrecked. That's fine. First time playing it? No, this is like my fourth, maybe? Okay, you, up. Nope, I did the same mistake twice. I did the same mistake twice there. Thankfully, I saved the ring, so we're fine. Come back! You suck. Okay. Do not press right. Just go down. There we go. Oh, you doubly suck there, game. Why am I going the same way? Tubes. You think I remember where to go? Aha! You funny. Uh-oh. I'm dead. You funny. I'm dead. Well, that went well. So what's the level select code for this? Let's find out how that works. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 SMS level select. Plug the controller port into control 2 and press upper left 1 and 2. Turn on the console while holding this, then wait until Sonic has run completely across the screen and plug the controller into port 1. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That's a terrible way to get a level select on that. So I need to plug the controller into controller to slot 2 while powering on the game, then keep them held down during the opening sequence. When the title screen appears, release the buttons and then press 1 or 2 on controller 1. The thing is, I'm not doing that because no happening that. No doing that. Yeah, I don't have a second controller for that. Actually, I do, but where is it? Probably up in storage. Yeah. That's fine, we'll just go through the game again. We'll just go through the video game again. Oh, no, you dropped your phone in the loo by sneezing. You sneezed and you dropped the phone. That's not good. Is it salvageable, Ukulelist? I mean, I hope it is. I'm playing on a Mega Drive, Jimmy. I'm playing on an Everdrive on my Mega Drive. No, I know BC is 1 and 2. I'm aware. I'm aware. But yeah, I'm on the Mega Drive. It is more of a pain in the butt than that one as well. But because I'm on the Everdrive, I need the Everdrive to be in port 1 so I can actually select the game, but then swap the game. I'm going to try it. I want to see if this will work. I want to try it. Right, hold on. This is going to be the ultimate swapping of controllers to see if this will actually work. I want to see if this will work. Okay, so I just hold left on that one. Like, let's see. Right, so we're going to reset. And once we reset... Yo, I sound like I'm echoing down here. What up? Okay, we're going to try it. I'm going to hit the button. And then when I hit the button, I quickly swap controller. I think I was too late. I think I was way too late on that, just to be honest. I should use the other cam for this, shouldn't I can't do that, hold on. That would be smart. Let me. Room captain! What up? I'm down here now. Hello? Alright. So I don't think that works. So we gotta reset. And then it'll be a case of the moment we hit the double button, we do that. Ah! I don't know if it was quick enough. Come on. Were I quick enough to do my thing? Or have I went and messed it up? I'm holding all the buttons on my controller now to see if I have messed up. Oh yes, let's go. My room is tall, it's a tall room. Okay, and then we switch it back. And because it's switched back, according to the world says when they press controller 1 or 2, I fudged it. Didn't work. Okay, try again. You gotta be quicker, Argick. You gotta be quicker. Ooh! Hold on. Right, wait a minute. We got this. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. We tried it. It didn't work. Alas. We'll just have to play the video game again. Who would have thunk? We'll just have to play the video game again. Na 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 na. What cheat code options does the EverDrive give you? I don't know. I never looked. What cheat code options does it give me? Let's find out. Let's see if it gives me a level select code. It probably won't. Cheats. Nope, doesn't give me any. I need to edit the code. Well, let's see if we have it. Okay, let's see if we can try this one. So, we want to type in... How would this work? I don't know. See, that one, that looks like... So, would it be... I mean, that's action replay code, but none of these are the codes I'm looking for. That's a Game Genie code, but, like, they're not the ones either. So which, like, none of these codes are the codes that I'm looking for. Oh, maybe these are actually, right, hold on. So 0, 0, D, 295. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it might have helped if you actually typed in arg. Let's try this again. So 0, 0, D, 295, 0, 0, D. You didn't type in 9. 295, colon, 0, 5. And then 0, 0. Okay. So, that should do that. And that should give us level select. Maybe. Okay, I don't know if it's off or on, though. That's the problem. It's not telling me if it's off or on. Huh. Okay, let's see if that works. Nope, it didn't work. It didn't work. Oh well. We'll just have to play the game normally. We'll just have to play the game normally again. Because that didn't do the thing. Edit code. And then just put the code to 0, 0. Yep, it is extra practice, and you know we're going to need it. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. There we go. Back into the game. It does say C to go off or on Omega Mario, but it wasn't telling me if it was actually on or off. There's no indication there. But it doesn't really matter either, because I have the Mega EverDrive Pro coming, and that'll give us the stuff that we're going to use to do cool things with it. So don't worry about it. Let's play the video game instead. Let's, in the words of video game players, get good. Let's get good. Alright, let's try it again. This time with less dying. And then we'll see if we can get to those stupid end segments. Yo, that was fast. That was lag. I swear that was lag. Nice try, Gabe. Also, it helps now that I know that it's B and C are the buttons that I need, not A and B. No emeralds. No emeralds on this. Starting the beat the game category. Maybe afterwards we'll learn all emeralds, but right now, we're going for the beat the game. Beat the game category. It's Morse code. It's trying to tell me something. What's that, Sonic? Skippy fell down the well. Now, who could have done that? Yo, Final Flame. No, you don't. Oh, emerald. Oh, spike up the butt. Oh, I missed the end of that one. Nah, I do not know about the monitor dupe check, Jiggle saying. Nope, not a clue. Not a clue. Yeah, Final Flame, we just died on scrambled egg. Our eggs got scrambled. I'm getting a Mega Everdrive Pro, yes. I don't have one yet, but I'm getting one. Or rather, I've got one, I just haven't set it up. In fact, it was sneaking around the room if you saw it. Yo, Argunan, how you doing? You did it 100%. This is a non-pro Everdrive. Yes, this is a Mega Drive X7 I'm using right now. And all the marbles 6 has been won. So we'll be doing an all the marbles stream then. Ooh. Well, the challenge is complete. That means we will get ourselves set up for an all the marbles stream. When will we set that up, I wonder? When can we set that up? We can set it up for sometime next week, I would imagine. I will see when we can get it set up. Next weekend. It might be next weekend. We might do it next morning before GTQ starts, yeah. Maybe aim for a Saturday or a Sunday for an all the marbles challenge. It is a morning stream, this one. It is a morning stream this time. We may be doing next Sunday. Does that count as an auto-scroller? Technically. Nah, the boss doesn't. The boss is an automagic boss. Yep, Game Gear version hard. Arg is not going to play it though, because we're playing the Master System version. Yes, we are. La 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 la. I want to chest something. Come on, let me down. Oh, you do actually die if you go down here. Okay, good to know. Okay, so you do actually want to go over a little bit for that one. Good to know. Good to know. I do actually need to hit a button there as well. That's fine. And then I'm dead. Not dead. Surprising. So we need like 3 taps on that then to actually win. Yep, Sonic just casually running along the death lane. Sonic too fast, even death don't get you. 1, 2. Yeah, see when the rings appear, you're fine. So just 2 taps is enough. 2 taps will do it. See, you're all saying there's a lot of blind jumps right now. Imagine if this was the Game Gear version. Screen crunch exists. It crunchy. It very crunchy. It crunchy to the point where you're like, what am I doing? It's like crunchy. Am I dead now? Nope. Nope. Oh, that's a lot. I'm gonna just... Yeah, I'm just gonna mute that. Because that's a lot of noise, that is. Because we did that really quickly. And the game's like, have all the score. I'm like, no. I wonder if there's a way I can actually remove that sound effect. Yo, Final Flame, when you stream this, do you just like deal with the beeps? Because that's a lot of beeps. There we go. Oh no! Oh, why are you alive? Stop firing things at me. 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 There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Whoa. No, we didn't finish one. We did not finish one. Do 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 do. I'm not. We're not hacking the ROM to do that, unfortunately. No, probably not. Just mute it myself. Oh, I know about that, Jiggly said. I know about that. I'm doing it. If I don't, like, forget to thingy here. Oh, am I stuck now? No, I'm not. Good. All right, fair enough. Blah, 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 blah. Beep. Obligatory water stage. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All the time. Oh, no, that way. Roar! And a bubble. Okay, that was interesting. No, Jimmy, no. I mean, I still have to, like, learn and see what it is I can do with the stream decks, to be honest. I have a lot of them, and it's like, let's make this fun, you know? It really does have some of the best music. You're right about that. Give me that bubble. Thank you. I donated myself. Lion, you knew this was coming. You knew this was coming. Oh, that lag though. Oh, that lag though. That's a lot of lag though. This is fine. I mean, yeah. There we go. I don't think I was meant to do that, to be honest. Speedy shoes! Yay! That was wait. You're just like. It's like this. Yep, this is fine. This is fine. Only speed shoes in the game, and we use them in 10 seconds, basically. One day I'll remember the ride for this part of the stage. Today is not that. Get over here! In the hole. Seal. Hello, Seal. Good job, Seal. Too early. Yeah, still got it. Seal. Seal. Oh, and this one Sonic's not running on water. This one the Sonic is just oh, I'm a bull. I'm a bull. I'm a bull. Like there he's just doing skipping stones, you know? He's just doing some Takeshi Castle level stuff. Sail. Sail boss indeed. Sail. So the good news is we're doing a lot better now. We're doing a lot better. Time to go farm all those extra lives. Well, I would be farming extra lives if it wasn't for the fact that I just... I think I broke it. There we go. Nice. As I say, there's another set of holes here, but where is it? There we go. So yeah, we won't want to be taking the bottom route in this stage when we get to it. Not what we want to do. We don't want no bottom route. We don't want no bottom route there. Not a chance. Yo, Clover Mikuru, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome through. Yeah, Argick 22. Yep. Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Do, 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 do. Ah, no. Alright, let's go through Arg. To bottom road. I am good, thank you. I got an extra life again. Gonna need them over when we get to Scrambled Egg. Because Arg's gonna become Scrambled Eggs again. Unfortunately. There we go. Argy is going to become Scrambled Eggs and he's number 1. Stop that game. Nice. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, well, it's not a real speedrun because I ain't doing no crystal egg. Beat the game, not all emeralds. Not a real speedrun. Have a beep. 2 minutes spike bits? Oh, you think there's 2 minutes spike bits now past? Oh, wait until you see this stage. Not what I meant to do there. Not what I meant to do there at all. Just saying. Meant to do this one. Really, game? Uh-huh. Is it really beating the game if you skip an entire stage and kill tails? Yes, it is. It's called beat the game. It's called beat the game. There we go. That's what I was looking for there. There we go. Am I dead? No, okay. Because then we just roll off this one. So it's 1, 2, 3. And then we're done. Hello. Woo! Yep, Tails does die in this one, unfortunately. If we don't get the emeralds, apparently Tails goes to the great constellation in the sky. Which I guess in Sonic terms means he's dead. I don't like it, but until I become skillful enough to know where the emeralds are, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, if you get good ending, they both die by that logic, exactly. G'day, Wuff Wuff. Gimmick Moonend. Right, Arg. First time. Go on. Do it. First time. You got this. If you remember where it is you need to go. Doo-doo. We did an all emerald run as part of the super play, but it was a big casual playthrough, Matthew, and I have no intentions of learning the speedrun of that just now. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-dum-dum. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yo! No damage boost required! Booyah! No damage boost required! There you go! That's what you're looking for. Made it through. Oops. Nice. Yeah, you just want to, like, double jump off them pretty much. Isn't this the stage that has, like, the secret in there? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's the secret emerald route, isn't it? Or is that the intended? Let's find out. And before there's an emerald at the end of this. God damn it, there was an emerald at the end of this. It's like, in before there's an emerald there. Yep, there they are. I'll need that continue, it's fine. Honestly, mood. No, don't go down the bottom route. Aww. I'm 2/6 of the way there to best ending. Sweet. Honestly, maybe learning the emeralds isn't going to be that bad in this one, considering it's just go pick it up. Let me learn beat the game first, then maybe we'll learn best ending. Aw, peg. Spikles. Yeah, the problem is getting sky high down. But it's getting sky high down that's a pain in the butt. Because I know where the first one is. Like, the first one up in underground is up the very top. Yo, Gax, how you doing? Nice. All right, no dying to bacon this time. Yeah, Sky High's a tricky one because it's like halfway in the clouds and it's a pain in the butt. I thought I was gonna get hit by that one. Oh, playing the best zombie game ever. You love it? Which best zombie game is that? Boss time. Bacon. Break. The bacon was last on. True. Project Zomboid. Never heard of that one.
Oh no.
Oh my Jordan, no, don't do that. What? I didn't bounce off you? Okay. Oh. Nice. Just hug it. Hug the side of it. Right, time to die and lose all the lives here because Arg's not going to remember the levels that he needs in the scrambled eggs. His eggs are about to be scrambled. That's all I'm saying. Time to go scramble my eggs. Okay. So what do we need for this one, Arg? Not that. Not that. Not that. That was bad. Where am I? Yeah, back here. Okay. Okay. So up that one. And then jump. Jump. Don't get hit. Got hit. No! Oh, for God's sake, mate. No! Crap! That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Right, up. Stay. Okay. Top right. I mean, it is a Sonic game, so if you owned it, it is the first Sonic game you owned. Oh, you respawn, you're taking the pan. Oh, the handhelds really love the tubes. They do. Very much so. Blow up. Thank you. There we go. I wonder if I could just jump over that. Oh yeah, I want to go down here. That was just evil. No! Okay. Hold that button. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I got rings now. I don't have to panic. Hey, you might give me a platform back. There we go. Okay. Remember, Arg. Down. Right. Down. Left. I remembered! I remembered what I need to do. Oh yeah, the 8-bit games love them tubes. They love them tubes. They love them tubes. Alright, time. This is the level where we game over that, so let's not do that again. Cool. Okay, where are we going? Well, we're heading that apparently, so we're going this way. That was not a jump there, video game. Well, okay, game's just trying to kill me. No, don't you dare. Okay. Kebab. Okay. Up in here. Now you have to remember the route you need to go. That was wrong. Yeah, that was wrong. Okay. Yeah, we back in tube land. Back in the land Arg no want to be in, but we're here anyway. Scrambled tube zone. But don't hit the thing. Then hit the thing. Ah. Oh. No, we've just done that stage, Penas. Okay. What the fudge? Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. Sex exams, and we did indeed. I hope you did too. Yeah, you can just about skip this. Make the jump to the higher platform and skip this bit. Yeah, you can just about make it. No! Dead. That last one sucketh to thy maximum. Oh, this stage is super trolly, yeah. Ah! Dead again. Yeah, they kill you a lot. Oh, yeah, they did. They reset you a lot back to the start of the video game and made sure you had to go through and do it all for a 5th time. There we go. Okay. Oh, you got it! Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm off! Later, video game! I'm out of here! Goodbye! Oh. Please don't kill me with more spikes. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I made a mistake. And now I'm dead. Made a mistake. Oh, goodbye. Yep, do not mock the game. Nope, do not mock the game. There we go. Okay. That was me thinking I needed to use that. I do not. I can do that. Oh, no. Ah! Well, that's just mean. Where am I now? Ooh. I'm back here. Okay. Right, wait. Go. Go around the tube. Why did you not go around the tube? Because I need to go down first. Am I dead now? Yeah, I'm dead now. Okay, so I need to go down before I can go back through there. That's fine. How did that not hit me? Okay, so we can just kill you. Big jump. And just hold it. Doesn't matter if you get caught there because you can still escape. No. That does matter though. What you need to do is you need to do that. There we go. That's a good monitor. That's a good monitor. That's not a good monitor. We started playing FIST last night. It's pretty good. I think is that the one where it's like you have a giant like steam powered fist. Okay, let me do one section of that. Yeah. Got it. That's the one. Yeah, I heard about that one. All right, final boss time. And then we're going to try and do some runs and see if we can get ourselves some good times on this. Then we're going to see if we can try and do some good runs. He's only gone and done it. But first I've got another pipe maze to deal with. Okay, I literally don't have to do anything from there. I like this stage. Oh, I need to do that by that one there. Okay, go up to the side. Ah! Well, that sucked. That needs to make you fall down enough so you actually get the thing. There we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh. I know this boss. I've did this boss in Sonic Mania. I can't believe they took this boss from Sonic Mania. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Surprised that counted, to be honest. Hey!
Happy Twitchversary and Happy New Year.
And there we go. Yo, Shiners, I guess it's coming in on the final hit there. GG's. That would be GG on the run there as well. And now we get to see the great tails up in the sky. Goodbye. Goodbye, great tails in the sky. We finished the video game after game overing 3 times and doing it. Yeah, Tails has passed. Tails has passed. Right, let's actually clear the history, clear the times, clear some of the best on this, and see if we can actually do it right. Which we're probably not going to be able to do it. But at least we didn't game over this time. So, we'll see. Programmed by TT. It's a toasty yan. Do 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 do. What an aggravating end to a game. What, you mean the Silver Sonic fight, or you mean like just the entire scrambled egg maze? Because yes, it is. Yes, it is. The anti-dev poaching names back in the day. Yep. Pretty much. No, there's no payoff there at all. You are correct about that. Absolutely no payoff. It does. It scrambles your noggin good. I agree with that. I agree with that big time. Dun. Oh, it's Lunarian! And then the Hitman! We've said thanks to the hitmen. They got tails. Aww. End up in a room with some silver bloke, beat him up, and then the game ends. Pretty much. And you. Ah. And then you look up into the sky. And although he was first introduced here, it was also his last game. The great Tails in the sky. And everybody goes to assume that Tails is dead. Like, Tails is dead. What? No, Tails is not dead. Tails still lives. Gone too soon. Didn't even survive his first game, apparently. And then it just ends. Look, game over. It ends. Yep, it took the life of Sonic's seemingly beloved best friend, Tails. But that's why you get the Chaos Emeralds and you can save them. But we're not getting the Chaos Emeralds at the end for this one. No! We are going to be getting the Chaos Emeralds later on when we do that one. But for now, I am going to go and fill up my water because my water is almost finished. And then we're going to actually see if we can finish some of these runs. Remember, folks, stand up, stretch your legs, go grab yourselves a drink of your choice as well. Maybe some of your Christmas sweeties if you've got any. I will be back in a couple of minutes and then we will continue on and do our first fully complete run of the game where Arg's probably going to forget to type in the IGT again. Why? Because that's what I do. Be right back, folks. Oops. Oops. I forgot to mute the video game. My bad! All right. Now we're back without double audio sources this time. Because Arg was smart. Not bad, I guess. It's like, what did you do? I left the stuff on. Right. Time to do a run. And this time, not game over. Is that even possible? Let's find out if we can do a run. And we're not going to do that. You're playing on PAL, right? Nope. It's a Genesis. I'm playing on NTSC. I am playing on a Genesis. So it should be NTSC. So it should be 60. The keyword on all this is should. But yeah, no, it should be on 60. All the runs on the board are PAL. Well, is that a bad thing? Like, is that a bad thing? Sonic 2 SMS on the SMS or VVC? It doesn't say PAL or not. It seems I have a disadvantage. And what disadvantage would that be? Nah, should be fine. Yeah, it doesn't say that. It just says what platform it's on. Oh, yeah, no, it does. It says European PAL. The game runs faster. It's harder to play. IGT runs faster. Oh! I mean, it says I'm on the European ROM. Like, my ROM says it's European. Does that make a difference? I don't know. Like, my ROM says Europe. I don't need to go buy a Mega Drive, do I? Do I have to go buy a Mega Drive for one game? I ain't buying a Mega Drive for one game. Like, look, it says that one. Yo, Sega Junkie, how you doing? Like, game region. Can I change it to EU PAL? Doesn't matter. It only matters what region you got. Like, if I do that. Like, would that mean? You think it's an emulator set? No, Valen, I do have a Mega Drive. I have my original Mega Drive. You want to know how I have a Mega Drive? Because that says right there, Mega Drive controller. It probably actually says ages because it'll be backwards. But you can also tell because the button is red. This is actually my original controller that I was using as a kid. Such a good one. Such a great controller. They don't make them like they used to do. This thing's a champ, I'm telling you. This thing is a champ. I'm just going to leave that back on World. It's on a Genesis. We'll leave it that way. It's fine. I should be able to make top 10 on this one. Maybe not in the first couple of runs, but we'll definitely be able to do it. Alright, let's go through and do this stuff right now. Hello, Sega Junkie and Teach. We're going to come do our first speed run of Sonic 2 on the Sega Master System. Yeah! Alright, here we go. We're going to do that one. No, I'm not doing the 50-60 switch on the console. We'll just stick with the 60 on it. Let's see if we can do this one. And we're going to go through and try and get ourselves a good time in the run. So 3, 2, 1, let's go! Arg's going to mess it up. Arg's going to mess it up. Telling me to enter in game time because Arg's going to mess it up. Let's go! I went in the hole. First mistake, Arg went in the hole. Great. I did have a good New Year. I hope you did as well. I don't know this route. There's fireballs. Oh my. There are fireballs. Why did I go the bottom route? It's super slow right now. Arg's gonna die because he fell down. Alright, no, just stay in that. Just stay in that. That's fine. Nice. Nice. Yo! Nice, 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 nice. So 0.25. Enter. And bad noise for us all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about the noise. Yep, Sonic is passed. Don't you dare. Alright, so we're gonna run down the bottom here. And then big jump over to the top, but I missed it, so I'm going the bottom route. Don't get bodied by you. Hey, you got peace for a week. That'll be fun. There we go, 29. So 0.29. Hold the buttons in. Sorry. Enter. Oh, does it also carry over like the sub-seconds, the centisecond stuff? Oh, it's a pain. Yo, secret route. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That conveyor is, the carryover is annoying. I was going to say, it's like, wait, what conveyor? You're not talking about the conveyor, you're talking about the carryover of seconds. So basically, at the end of every run, I should reset the console so I get the base one. See, the Game Gear version of this one is so hard because it gives you small bounces or big bounces. This one just gives you the same bounces. It's great. Yeah, I hope you had an absolutely great New Year as well, Tej. Spending time with your son. I hope it was fantastic. Oh, did anybody pay attention to the boss timer? Because I didn't. Damn it. Thank you. I gotta start paying attention to that. I gotta start paying attention to that, and I don't. Gotta pay attention to things. One. 2. Then I can just run off and away we go. 25. Can I just type in 25 rather than having to do like 0:25? Hey, Santanuki, how you doing? Also, is there any way to get rid of that noise? Right, Sky High 2, let's go. Because for Eggman, that's not how he wants to kill Sonic. He wants to kill Sonic using his super ultra mega awesome power-ups, okay? I'm doing the bottom route now. That's great. Okay, bottom route it is. Getting a COVID test in 3 hours. Hopefully it comes back negative for you. Another 25. 26. I know it never works. I'm aware it never works, but that's an Eggman thing. I mean, I don't know how hard it's going to be to get a top 10 time on this, because I don't know what time I actually want to get on it. But we'll see what happens. Like, I do want to improve on it and get a decent time to be able to show it off in marathons and that. I don't reckon this will take too long to do. I mean, technically, there are only 10 people on the leaderboard, so I should be able to get a good one as long as I don't die. But that's a challenge in itself on this game. There we go. And then we just hopefully be able to hit this boss and just be like, nope, nothing for you. 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 Hey! But no, the main thing is I want to learn this just not only because I want to get a top 10 time on it, because obviously that's part of the challenge. I also want to learn this so I can do like the 8-bit version. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all more than you know. More than you know, folks. The hardest thing for me on this game ain't going to be learning the bosses. It's going to be learning to time the bosses. It's going to be learning to time the dang bosses. Nice. Oh. This is Sonic 2 on the Sega Master System. Don't know why I'm grabbing that, but whatever. Yeah, that's the right way. So I want to get down here. Don't hit that. It is official, yep. It is very much official. This is an official game. This was on the Master System and the Game Gear. 34. Up-a-da. Nice, there's my secret hole. Yeah, this one, you can't claim you got very far in it. Oh, don't worry. We started the stream 2 hours ago and I died like 3 times in a row, so it's fine. And by died, I mean I game over 3 times in a row, so yeah. Game be solid, you know? Trying to get rid of the lag, trying to get rid of the lag. No. Yo, Tuggle, how you doing? Let's have an AGDQ bid war for SMS versus GDQ. Ha! No, not a chance right now. My GDQ run is Sonic 4 Episode 2, and hopefully we'll be getting some practice of that tonight. Game gets really fun once you get the hang of it, but it's pretty tricky at first. Yeah, I agree with that. Big agree on that one. Oh yeah, if you don't know anything about the levels, you will die a lot. In my case, I get lobstered. Let me jump, video game. Okay, don't let me jump, video game. That's fine. I'm just going to stay in the bubble right now. There we go. 1, 2, 2. I like the fact that you're all saying there should be an incentive for Game Gear. Y'all like that screen crunch, huh? Y'all like that chunky? Maybe. I make no promises. Game Gear greater than Sega Master System. Are the stage layers the same Vinyl Flame, or are they different? That's my main question for that. But I've got no doubt that it'll be harder to play, but are they the same stages? Unlike, you know, Sonic 1, where it's like, guess what? They're not the same. Very minimal differences in stage. Alright, okay. Negligible differences. That's fine. So maybe I can make it a bid war. Like, if it's a case of there's very little difference between the two, then yeah, we could maybe get away with doing a bid war for it. Up. Thank you, Shazzy. I did it again. Welcome to the Green Hell Zone. Whee! Hey, we got the double this time. I did good. Argie's gonna get hit, running all the way through. He forgot to roll cause he should have been on the top rope, but he fell all the way down. Oh no, I know the underground boss is significantly worse. That difference I do know. That's the one where it can be either a high or a low run, and it's like, I hate it. It's like you want it to be a high bounce or a low bounce, and it changes every time you try and play it. Marbles isn't going higher because Marbles has been completed. So next week before GDQ, we will have an All the Marbles stream. Where we will just sit and roll the marbles and talk about stuff that we're excited for. Up we go. Nice. That's the spike boy. Argie got hit by spikes going up to the night. We going to come first. We gonna go and do the things because we want to know. Oh, the spike's there. It's fine. I can just leg it and jump. I want to grab one of them just in case. It's like, I don't know where I am in the grand scheme of things right now. I'm panicking. Oh, there we go. Late nights have made you miss 2 hours of this? Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Curses, has Big the Doof. Alright, time to die. I mean, I hope I don't die, but time to die. Oh, alright, I can't make that one. I need to do that. Right, so when we get to the top here, it's just a case of run it and then roll it. 1, 2... Hold the button. Ah, I'm dead. So that was 25 seconds I have to add to this. 25 seconds. Oh, wait for it. Right, hold on. Happy New Year, my gentlemen. All right. 1, 2. I'm probably dead again. Nope, I'm fine. Okay, so 25 seconds we have to add to this. Oh, I missed him. Yep, Act 3 with his blind jumps. Oh, I'm gonna have to do math right now. I don't like this. Remember, we have to add 25 seconds onto this because of my death. So it's 125, 26, 27, 28, 29, 125. Okay, so that's 126. That was nice and easy. Nope, this is not a mod. This is an official game. This is Sonic 2 Sega Master System. Yep, very difficult math there. Yeah, math be difficult. Math be difficult, you know? Oh, I did it wrong again. Oh, I double did it wrong there. Quite a few. Alright, let's see if we can get the speed strat on this stage. Speedy strat. No, with that you're not. Ah, we can still do it, it's fine. Oh, not anymore. It's gonna all be depending on these jumps, Ark. That jump just ruined it. Nah, you're not making it. Don't even try, bud. You ain't making it. Don't even try. You ain't making it. Oh, that was just evil. I ran it right when I needed it. You're gonna get to see the actual intended strat, but this is quicker than me trying to go and do the thing. So intended strat is grab that thing here and then take it down. So you just leg it on that, and then it just goes like this for you, and goes spikes, bam, 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 and just noms all the spikes for you. So that's unfortunately slower than I would have liked it. Yep, bang, and the spikes are gone. Sit it, bang, and the spikes are gone. Alright, we don't need to go the Emerald Route, Arg. We ain't going that way. Ah, bottom route again, Arg. Well done. Almost, but not quite. Oh yeah, no, the game lags bad. The game will lag bad. The more sprites than that are on the screen, the more chances you get a lag, the more dropped inputs you get, and the more painful it is to actually try and do run stuff. There we go, that's fine. I forgot it's a bomb. Why did I spin it? One does not know why he spun the bomb, but he spun the bomb. Thank you, guys. It's going to be good fun. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully we'll be doing some practice tonight, Amber and I. We'll be doing some Sonic 4 Episode 2 co-op shenanigans. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm actually allowed to go down that hole. Interested to see this game with crowd control. I wouldn't be able to move anywhere. I'd be too busy getting slapped around to the point where the game wouldn't let me on the ground. But now GDQ next week is going to be good fun. I cannot wait for it. There's a few runs I'm also looking forward to watching as well, so it should be a good week. Streams might be a little sporadic during it, because obviously I'm going to be watching the entire Sonic block. I mean, I'm going to be in the Sonic block, so of course I'm going to be watching it. Oh, I got no... Wait, so if you had the boss quick enough, you can somehow get no rocks? Ooh. It is afternoon EU, so you should be able to watch it. Like, it's about this time, Sega Junkie. It's about this time, to be honest. Like, my run is scheduled for 2:30 PM, so It is Wednesday as well, yeah. Oh, 125. Thank you. Beep. Alright, let's see if we can get past the troublesome stage. Ha! No. Arg needs to remember the route that he needs to go, and he doesn't. I remember the first part. I don't remember the second part. Right, okay. Just land on that. That's fine. Yeah, it's down, right, down, left. I remember that. It's the second part that I don't remember. Oh, no, hold on. It's this part. I think I just messed it up. I did just mess it up. Down. No, see, up. Okay, it's this part I don't remember. Dead. Okay, I don't even know that time. I don't even know that time. That's fantastic. I don't even know what that time is. I'll have to go back and check the VOD on that one. Oh, where's my bob? It was 48. Thank you. Left, left, down. Okay. Oh, the stage is great. I mean, okay, I was holding left there. There we go. This stage has too many tubes. Yeah, see? Too many tubes. This part I remember. This one is down. Down, right. Down, left. That part I remember. So 124 plus 48. What's 124 plus 48? 212. Thank you. If the math is there. Arg's not going to die in these stages next time, and it'll be good. But first, how about a death? Ooh, I didn't get caught. Nice. There we go. Oh. Thank you. No, don't slow down on that. I just want to hit that and then go for it. Then fall down here. Morning, Metal Fred. Alright, one. Wait. Wait. Jump. Down, right. No! Oh! 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 Safe. That's not how I wanted that to go at all. That is not how I wanted that to go at all. Whoa. Nope. Nope. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm surprised that I got away with that, but yeah. Right, scrambled egg 3 times. Around the world in 80 pipes. I love how the start of this stage is literally just go in the pipe and let the game take over. Never mind. Never mind. Never. Oh. I did not do the yep, that was really daft. The game welcomed me with open spikes there. Yes, it did. Yep, it welcomed me with open spikes there. Oh, happy New Year, Tanko Man. How you doing? Happy 22. You're a ball. I'm a ball. We can't get hit. It's great. Oh! Oh! That was bad. Oh, that was rude. So we gotta add 117. $116. I can math. Get in the corner there. You get in the corner. I gotta make sure I stay above him at all times. Nope, nobody puts silver sword to get it on. There we go. So that is 104 plus 117. That is 2 minutes 21. And then that is time, I believe. Oh, it's 2 minutes 20. So is time on the final hit there? Is time on the final hit there? There we go. 23:37 RTA. 17:44 IGT. IGT, so when it's the time stops. Nice, whenever the timer decides to stop. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So if we just quickly go to our layout there, compare against the game time. 17:44 for game time there. Lots of deaths on that one. How are we going to save time? We're not going to die. That's what we're going to do. Those loading times costing me 6 minutes. No. Don't think so. But that puts us at a solid 11th place on the leaderboard on that one. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to do another run. Yes, we are. We're just going to come in and we're going to continue doing another one. Because why not? But this will be our first run of a brand new game in 2022. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on the Sega Master System. Sonic 2 in 2022. With the time that I was hoping it'd be like a 22 as well, but it wasn't. But there we go. Yeah, Scrambles could use a little bit more time in the pan there. Yes, it can. What is the current 10th place time? 13 minutes, 24 seconds. That's what we're going to have to do. That's what we're going to have to compete against. But we will get ourselves underway, get ourselves out for that one. But for now, if you all enjoyed this video, don't forget to subscribe and come and join us over on Twitch as well. You got our YouTube button, hit the subscribe and notification bell. Our Twitch over at twitch.tv/Argick. Links to everything will be in the description below. But for now, thank you very much for watching. Have a good time, everybody. And I will see you in the next one, whatever one that may be. Bye. I could have top 10 in this by the 2nd of the 2nd, 22. I mean, I really hope I have that long before then. But we'll see what happens on this. We'll see what happens. Lunarian, yes. But I just think we should just go in and do another run, honestly. We just need to get less deaths there. Remember the scrambled egg is left, left, down. Then it's down, right, down, left. And then we're good to go. And me. And I'm gonna just stop before we see Tails, because Tails didn't die! Tails didn't die, can't prove it. Should turn what into a shirt? Could have top 10 by 2:22 p.m. I could. No, that's not happening today. Turn what into a shirt, Dennis? You should be able to have live split do the addition for you. Just enter it like 25 plus 15 plus 67, whatever the time becomes. Oh, that'll be cool. Oh, yeah, no, I should. Oh, yeah. Make a sticker for it. Turn it into a shirt. It's just LLD. LLD DRDL. Yeah. If you go right in Scrambled Egg, it'll be faster and there's no spikes to kill me. I'll have to see what that route is, and then we'll do that one. And we'll go for it. No, hit the buttons. All right, let's load the game up. I didn't realize Live Split took input like that as well, but the problem is... Oh, yeah. So, yeah, no, if I plus it, it should do it. That's cool. Oh, that's something I want to test, actually, right? So if I just go, like, 25 plus 15 and then hit split. Yo! I think that worked. I'm not sure. So if I reset that. Yeah, it did work, yeah. Because I had 50. That was cool. Okay, the other thing as well I wanted to... So it's like, if I just do 25, it is just 25 seconds, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I don't need to type in 0 pot whatever. Let's find out if it takes it. So 1, 15 plus 15. It looks like it does. It looks like it does as well. Let me just reset that. So if we go like that, if I go 1 minute plus 25, so if I do 1.00 plus 25, yep, it does. It takes the mixed inputs like that as well. And then I'm going to put my inputs back down to 1, because that's where we were at. Nice try, video game. Cowboy Knuckles, Happy New Year! And yes, new speedrun as well. It is going to be good fun. Do 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 do. La 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 la. We're going to come and we're going to do our run. Let's do another run. Let's do our second run here. So, second run this time with less dying, I hope, maybe. And we learned that Live Split can actually take things in a better way. We can actually do the Death Edition ourselves, which is good. Arg's only challenge now is to remember what times it gets for the bosses. Will it happen? Probably not. But 3, 2, 1, let's go. Here we go. We want the top route. Yes, we do. We want the top route. What are we going to go for? Top route. Here we go right now. I'm going to the top route. We're going into the top route. Let us all go to the top route. Thank you for the sub in the top route. Ah! Good job, Arg. No, don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. See, it's easier for me to enter in minutes and seconds, but yeah, you're technically right. I could get away with not doing that. Put anything forward for UKSG Cryptic? I did indeed. I put forward some Sonic Colors Ultimate, because that's the main game that I was learning at the time. So it's like, why not? It's like, why not? No, nice try, video game. I don't want that right. You can't make me. I'm just gonna save that and we'll leg it. Wait! Up and out. Let's go fast. I'm gonna get down to the bottom here. I want to make sure we actually get over. Don't want that though. That takes me to the Emerald route, which we don't want, believe it or not. There we go, 28. So just every time that they the time countdown finishes is when we'll split on this. Not that that's a pain. Ah, Livy, you mean the boss we're literally about to get to? The boss we're literally about to get to. Or not, because I managed to just flub that. Good job. The pit boss. Welcome to the Sarlacc pit. This is Sonic the Hedgehog's rendition of Star Wars. Sonic stars as Han Solo, Eggman as Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, no, Game Gear, much worse. Yeah, Game Gear, much worse. Screen crunch, slidey platform, plus balls that move in random patterns. But are not random if you do the exact same thing every time. All my current top 10 times are uploaded now, right? No. Some of them have still not been published yet. They'll only get uploaded once they're published. I published lots of them, but some of them have still not been thingied yet. Damn it, what was the time in the boss? Thank you. Arg, every time a boss dies, check the time. Check the time when the boss man dies. That's one that you failed to do now. 'cause you just messed it all up. Argy got it stuck, he messed it up. It is faster at Type 61, yeah. Listen, you joke about it, but it's true. Arg needs spotters for this game. Arg needs his spotters. I will build the habit of actually looking at the time properly, but right now I'm not, because it's just like, no. Ugh. Arg Masters, let us bring shiny thing. The bottom right for us then. Nice. That's not making it. I did make it. Cool. See, it's gonna this game's gonna be hard to get decent times in, simply because with the stages being as short as they are, there's not much in the way of gaining time save once you've made a big mistake, right? Like that. So that's 4 seconds I have to add to it. But yeah, like once you make a big mistake, it's kind of hard to recover time from it without just resetting and going again. I wonder if I could save 4 seconds by doing like roly-poly. She's gonna fire fireballs at me now. That's fine, she's not now. It's not new for me. We have played it before, Cowboy Knuckles, but I didn't play this one in my childhood. So that's 44. No worries, Sega Junkie. See you later. That's 44 because we're gonna add the 4 seconds to death. But no, we have played this a little bit before, but this is me actually learning the speedrun of it and doing the speedrun now. Oh yeah, just keep rolling it, Arg. Just keep rolling it. There you go. Remember to roll there. See, it's good. And then end of the stage. Oh, that's killed me, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. Yeah, it has. Yeah, it has. Because I have... Oh, that's painful, that is. Okay, gotta be careful on that one. 34. Yo, I got 10 rings out of that. Mm-hmm. Sub 14 is the top 10 zone, but I want to get a good run. I want to get down in like to the 11 minutes, just like everybody else here. There's a lot of 11s on it. There's my magic hole. Shezzy getting a little bit of peace. Come on, game, give me a bubble. There we go. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble time. Probably quicker pop in that one, isn't it? Oi, oi, where's my controls? There's a secret down here? Okay, so it turns out there's a secret down there. Can I get out? Am I in trouble? Uh-oh. 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 Ah, hello. Give me the bubble. There we go. Ooh, that was bad. Okay. Turns out there's a secret hole in the cheese disc there. Arg does not like secret hole in the cheese disc. Nice. Now I'm gonna lobstered. Oh, I didn't get lobstered. The feelings when you don't get lobstered. Okay, yeah, so that's just like a full secret. That's cool. So it has the full jump there. Oh, and I've just made a mistake. Okay, send me back. Send me back. Send me back. That works. That's fine. So just send me back. Send me. I'm no doing it, Captain. I'm no doing it. You can't even make me. That's not what you want to see. That's a lot of time save. Time loss even. Oh, dude, there. Oh, come on. I gotta remember I don't want to bounce off that. Galadova, we're on the Master System, but yes. We're doing the Master System version rather than the Game Gear. But it is here. Does it say you actually want to do the attack here, buddy? Nice. $59? Yep, 59. It's 59. Brr, 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 brr. Nice. The bosses are pretty odd and the bosses are pretty hard because, unfortunately for us, the bosses are ringless. Nice bounce. Almost landed on it, but not quite. Which means Argie's got a roll and we are gonna roll and we going through rolling now. It is into the roll of the Green Hill Zone. It is a good approach to bosses because it makes the bosses a little bit more difficult because it's a case of you have to learn what you're doing and you cannot just damage boost the way through them. Like, I feel like that's what the problem with the Genesis bosses are, is that the Genesis bosses, you can literally just turn around and go, yo, I'm just going to roll through this and there's nothing you can do. Because I'm just going to damage boost and I'm safe, you know? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's probably a top route for this one. They were for children, yeah, but remember, gaming back in the day was hard. Like, they were solid games. Add 3 seconds to the stage, Arg. Add 3 seconds to the stage. He went too fast and he didn't jump. What does that mean? I died. Oh, no, I'm dead again. Okay, not dead, but that's fine. Okay, we're good? We're good. Yo, Nico, how you doing? Alright, we gotta land on that, and then we bounce up, and then onto the middle one. Just hold the button. Just take me all the way over to the end of the stage. Yeah. And get a hit in there. Run away. Dead. Alright, so 30 seconds I've got to add now. Gotta add 30 seconds now. Good job, Arg. Plus 29. Wait, why is that? Why am I always adding an extra second when I don't need to then? Oh, you were coding. Ooh. Coding be hard, yo. I'm dead. 17. See, that's the blind jump that you don't want to do there. Right, hit that button. Wait. Stop! That's game over. It's fine. That is the end of that run. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Try this again. Argue, silly man. Let's go again. Let's go again. 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh, it's definitely not a starting zone. It is definitely not a starting zone. Hello, Vaping Zoidberg. It is you, Zoidberg. That's a good jump, that is. I like that jump. That jump is fun. No, 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 no. Don't do that one. Welcome in, Vaping Zoidberg. How are you doing today? Right, remember, we want bottom right. There's a life up here, yeah, but we don't want the life. I actually wonder if the bottom route's faster on that stage. Yep, you come back, all the lives been lost, but that's what happens when we're learning a video game. Yeah, Death Egg is memorable because it's brutal. You ask somebody about what they remember about Death Egg in Sonic 2, they'll just tell you it's because there's no rings and the boss is hard. Because that's just how it works. Nice, still made it. That's good. Oh, I went in the wall there apparently. Death Egg, great music? I don't know, I never hear it long enough to tell you if it's got great music or not. Just got done practicing speedrunning Fable Anniversary. Ooh. Never got into the Fable games personally. Not my style of game. I mean, I say that, I like JRPGs, but just I never really got into that one. A great Zone 2. It was a very good Zone 2. Let's see if we can keep it up with the rest of it, shall we? That works. Do 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 do. Yeah, a 90-second loop, but you only hear the first 5 seconds. Oh yeah, no, they did it for Death Egg. If like you went in with rings and whatnot, and then if you died, it's like, okay, you died, let's make it harder for you now. It's like, wait, what? Hey, Raxar. Hello. Right, I gotta remember there's a timer I need to keep an eye out in this one. Arg. Can't believe you've done this. 59. I mean, it probably is the death knell of a dying piece of tech. That's probably how they recorded it. No worries, Final Flame. We'll see you later. We'll need to see what we get going. See if we can get some other times on this. I mean, the answer, we will definitely get other times. I could totally, like, make a jump from that, right? I bet you can. If you just get enough speed. You get enough oomph. Yeah, he saved him from a lava pit only to feed him to an antlion. Yeah, Sonic could have ended right here, but Eggman said, no, you will die on my terms and my terms alone. I'm the one who tells you how you die. And then, of course, we never die. Boom, boom. I know, cheers for sticking around, Final Flame. We'll see you later, buddy. Right, remember, bounce. There you go. Because then you get the bounce, and it just allows me to jump and just go. And then I don't fall down the very bottom right here, because I hit the spring. See, look at that. Look at that. That's a better stage there. Hey! My first 19! I got 19. My first 19, and I apologize in advance. I'm actually going to just mute that. Like, look how long that is. It's like, I'm just muting that. I'm muting that. I'm sorry. And this is why we use in-game time. Uh-huh. There we go. That is chunky, that one. That one be super long, so I'll mute it. It's pretty tight, but you can do it. Oh, you landed on me. That's a shame. So we gotta add 24 there. So that's 24 plus. Like, the idea is going to be to try and get a deathless one on this. Oh, she's going to fire. Yep. She's going to fire again. There we go. 41. So 24 plus 41. And I can let the thing do it for me, so it's fine. That should be 65, so 105. Unfortunate. Back into Aqua Lake, let's go. Rolling about the Aqua Lake, new big gold jumps is what we going to do. Run around and spin all my way through. Because all I want to do is I just want to spin there. Hold the spin. Oh, I still landed on that one. Okay, that's fine. Because I just land on that and then fall down. And then away we go. Do, 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 do. Tick, 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 tick. Ticks all the boxes, that one, doesn't it? Oh, please. I'm going to research and see if there's a way. Unless you can just hit, like, an emergency mute button. Like, Arg's going to make an emergency mute button for that. Because that is annoying. Oh, I got caught in that one. Yeah, exactly. Emergency elevator stop buttons on the desk. Just slam it. In case of Sonic 2 SMS, press this button. Right, remember, Arg, there is actually a secret, and you don't want to fall down it. You want to hit that and go for it. No, I don't think I have to hear that sound for a full valid run. Like, they wouldn't mind if I muted it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, that's what I was going to do. Just put a mute button on the stream deck and then just be like, yo, what up? I muted you. I knew it. That's fine. Just let that take place and then go for it. And then wait. And then... Joe! You didn't jump. I mean, it would allow for easier run splicing, but there's also the element of trust, you know. And then I didn't take the route backwards, so now I have to deal with that. Oh, that's real bad. Go away, lobster. Go away, lobster! Oh, this part of the level sucks. Oh, no, you didn't! Oh my god. Okay, I thought you did. Oh. No, you let me up there. Oh my god, it has. Please, no. Not like this video game. Not like this. Why can't I jump that high? Why does it not let me? No!
Oh no.
Last step troll indeed. Why does that pop though? Why does that pop though? Why does that pop though? Oh, I hate this. This is why you don't want to fall down here. I think it's the hitbox being iffy, yeah. Hey, wagers, how you doing? Oh. Oh, it really is the hitbox being wet. Oh, that's not good. That's horrible. That's awful. I'm so glad I get to skip that if I actually take the right route. That's horrible. Quickest time bonus in the world, though. Quickest time bonus in the world, though. Gotta love that. It is 8:57 and you haven't slept. Well, I hope you can go grab a nap at some point. I don't know about you, but I'm too old to be pulling them all-nighters anymore. I'm too old to pull them all-nighters. But no, does that mean you had a good New Year then? Hopefully you had a good New Year. You're saved, but at what cost? Well, the PB, really. You're usually laid out by 10. Midnight for me, usually. Although I will admit, over the little bit of a break here that I've had, it's been more like 2 a.m. 58 seconds. 58 seconds. Dum, 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 dum. All right, let's go. Let's not get tilted on Green Hills again and die. Oh, nice bounce. Very good bounce there, actually. Oh, landed on it. Usually getting up at 4 a.m. for work, so you crash anywhere from 8 till 10. Fair. For me, it's a case of I'm used to getting up around 8:30. And then going to bed around midnight. 39 seconds there. It's going to be interesting watching a run of this to learn the routes and then implement them into the run here. I can guarantee you this run ain't PBing. Nice. I do need that spring. That spring's important. Oh, look at that. There's that thing we can go around. What? I took damage from something. Hold on. Cobra out. Nope, you missed it. That's fine. There we go. Do, 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 do. 47 seconds, that is not too bad. But you've done it faster, cause you went and landed in the spikes. Now your bum is real sore. Yes, it did. Ah, don't you dare. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo, Fault Line, how you doing? What? I hit the boss! I hit the boss! How did that work? I quite clearly hit the boss, but the boss also apparently hit me. I disagree with that, but whatever. Like, no, I hit the boss there. Like, I hit that boss. There we go. Okay, did anybody thingy the time, by the way? Was that a 25 before I died? Or was that a 24? 22. Thank you. Oh, see, you're giving me the good pattern. I like it now. $22 plus 58. No, not B58 plus 58. Nice. Yeah, somehow still did that faster than some of the other stages I've done. Huh. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No worries, Valen. Have a good day at work. We'll catch you later. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so you probably just want to get that and then just go for it there. I want my gimmick skip. I want my gimmick skip. Yes, I do. Let's go for our gimmick skip. Dun, 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 dun. Gimmick skip, yeah. It's gimmick skip. We're gonna go and come and skip the gimmick man, cause that's what we do. Gonna come and skip the gimmick man with my spiky stuff, cause that's what I do. Gimmick skip, yeah. You got gimmick skip. Gimmick skip. Yo, Eternal Samurai. Happy New Year to you too. Good stuff there, Arg. We save time, we gold splitted. And you fall in the hole there. Whoops. I really like falling in that hole, apparently. Oh, that was bad. Okay. It drilled those that got me in the head. It's fine. No, a top right. One day I'll get the top right there. Bomb in that section. Nice. Jump over that, that's fine. Yeah, I've heard Final Fantasy 14 is shutting down for maintenance for almost a year, unfortunately. The servers go down, what is it, on Tuesday, and then they don't come back up until, like, the 4th of December. It's like, dang it, the 4th of December, what am I going to do for that year? I knew Endwalker was going to be the end of the story, but I didn't know it was going to be out for that long. It's a typo, Cryptic. When they go down to add the new stuff on Tuesday, I believe, they said the servers are going down on like the 4th of January until the 5th of December, and it's like, oh no! Why is it going down for so long? It's like the game's going down. Like, obviously a typo, but still, it's funny. Oh yeah, the servers got hit hard. Like, servers are literally just a smoldering pile of circuitry now. Oh, wow, I'm not getting hits on this boss. I'm doing very well right now. Yeah, those poor hamsters, right? There we go. You gone? Nice. That's going to be the longest boss ever. 133. See you later, Penas. Yo, Shadow Boo. How you doing? How goes learning Sonic 2? It's going. It's going. That's for sure. It's good. Thankfully, this run ain't going to PB. Unless we do a good scrambled egg. Which you never know. It could happen. I remember, Argick's left, down. Yeah, no, you can just make that jump instantly. That's good to know. Tube time. No, not tube time. Tubes are... Nah. Tubes be nah. Okay, so it's left, down. And away we go. Waiting for thing, I'm gonna run right through. We're gonna run and jump. I'm gonna do it too. And then we go through tube. And then we land down here. I don't even think I need to go in that tube, to be honest. Okay. This one is lit. Yeah, I like this one a lot. So it's just down, right, down, left. Nice. Okay, 107. And we did good. We did good. Alright. Okay. Scramble that too. Let me focus on this one, and then I will answer your question, Eternal Samurai. I will answer that at the end of the run. I need to not die on this stage. Because the hilarity is, this could still PB, believe it or not. No, you did not, video game. I mean, you did, but you did not. Okay, so I should respawn my platform. It does not respawn the platform. Does the platform ever come back? Or is that it? Are we done? We dead? Well, never mind the PB now, because... Well... Okay. I guess no platform anymore. Bye, platform. Nice knowing you. Thanks. That's going to be 51 that gets added to that. So note to self, if you missed that platform, it's gone. Still it bang. Bang! And the platform's gone. Okay, let's actually hit that and then stay on it. Oh, it's cruel. It's a cruel game. It's a hard game. Technically, I could probably get away with, like, just damage boosting there, but I don't know if it would be faster or not. Nice roll to the end there, game. Nice roll to the end. Smooth. Smooth roll. Smooth roll. Yeah, good job, Arg. Well, since this run ain't PBing, let's go out to the right and see what happens. That just takes me to a whole set of springs, basically. I was expecting a spike pit as well, to be honest. Alright, you're being a butt, sir. That's fine. And we are dead. The moment you hear that, brrr, it's like, yeah, you're in trouble now. It's like, you're in trouble now. Well, Roy Meadow, considering this is very much day one, I will be looking at a lot of guides and a lot of runners to try and learn as best I can about it. Will we end up doing damage boosting strats? Not entirely sure, but we'll wait and see what happens. Never say never. I'm keeping good, Nico. Got a bit of an itchy nose right now. I think that's because of all the dying I'm doing. I mean, I don't know if going right is faster. It doesn't feel faster, but until I actually time it, we'll never know. There we go. And then the time comes up, plus 59 there. That is GG. And that gives me a 129 there. 25.52. Sorry, 25.12. I can read. That was worse than how we started. That's not what we wanted it to. Sonic Mania Mid-Boss says hi. This isn't a Sonic Mania Mid-Boss. This is exactly what it is. This is the proper thing. This is the real thing. Kashina Hoko. But there we go. Yep. Nope, didn't save Tails. No emeralds on this one. And Tails died at the end. Pretty much. But no, to answer your question, Eternal Samurai, when did I know that I wanted to be a speedrunner? 2016. Specifically, I'd been watching speedruns for about 5 years. I'd been watching ESA and GDQ for a long time and always thought to myself, I could never do that. There's no way I could do that. I'm not going to do any of that. And so it was a case of about 2016, there was an event called Sonic Speed R that happened. It was where the Sonic community decided that they were running a little tournament for an entire month. 25 days, it'd be a different game. Pick the game that you think you'd be interested in running and just go for it. Doesn't matter if you were top first place runner or completely new to the game, everybody could join. So what did Arg do? Arg joined every single race. He joined all 25 races, and at the end of it, I decided I wanted to speedrun Sonic Adventure DX. And from then on, the rest is history. I decided I wanted to learn a whole bunch of games, a whole bunch of runs, ended up getting into marathons, fell in love with Sonic Mania, and made that my main speed game for about a year and a half, and here we are now, trying to do a top 10 trial. And that's what I'm trying to do now. And that is how it does. That is what this is what I'm planning on doing. If you have to recover from the pipe section at the end of AL2, you can just hold right as you exit the pipe to get into the secret passage leading to the end of that. Yeah. If I can get the recovery. But yeah, that is how I got into speedrunning. And speaking of speedrunning, we still got time for at least another, maybe 1, maybe 2 minutes. But I'll be back, and then we'll do more. And no, Tails did not die. Leave me alone. Tails did not die. Be right back, everybody. from did to ring collection sounds. It's time for more speedy runs. This time with less dying, Arg. Seriously, I bet if I get a deathless run, this will save us like 5 minutes. It'll be nuts. Alright, who's ready for another run then? This time with less dying, more writing the correct times down, and more shenanigans. Yo, warded animal, how you doing? So we're gonna go in, we're gonna do a run, and then I'll answer our Eternal Samurai's question. In 3, in 2, in 1, let's go! That didn't start, now I have to reset the thing. God dang it! One day I'll get this right, today is not that day. Only downside about Live Split is that it gets overwritten by OBS's hotkey thingy-majig-jig. So yeah, I also love the fact that the Elgato is like, what do you mean there's no signal? It's like, the signal is there, you just can't see it yet. And then it appears. Thank you very much, it is going to be fun. But here we go, let's try this again. This time with the splits in 3, 2, 1, go. But no, the reason you asked about me doing the speedrunning is you've been trying to figure out what it is you want to do online. Well, as much of a non-answer as it is, the best thing that you can do is just find out what it is that you enjoy and go with it. Find out what you enjoy and try and make it as interesting as possible for other people as well. Because if you're enjoying something, people will come in and enjoy it with you. At least that's what I've found anyway. Oh! Oh! What a fly to the finish! What a fly to the finish! Booyah! I like that. I gotta learn how to do that. I like that a lot. That was good. Sonic is an all-time classic. He is an all-time classic. But this is the other version, Jin the Jin. You may have came in expecting Sonic 2, but it was I! Sonic 2! On the Sega Master System. Different Sonic 2. But we will be doing the OG Sonic 2 as well. I say OG. The 16-bit. These are both the OG. These are both the OG. That's how this works. Oh, I didn't get it. That's bad. Okay, that's fine. Bottom right it is then. Lots of fireballs for us. Am I going to burn my butt? No, did not burn my butt. Feels good. Feels good. Oh, that's evil. Oh, it gave me it though. That's fine. I thought I was going to take me out there, but it didn't. It's like I thought, no, that's going to take me out. But no, it's fine. Beep. Please put your beeps in the chat. Beep. This is another game, just like Sonic 4 Episode 2, that has the ability to make, and I quote, chonky green bar. Literal chonky green bar. We did it! We died in the lava! Woo! I'm just resetting. I actually died in the lava. We actually skipped the first boss by dying in the lava. That's impressive. That's wrong, but impressive. All right, this time once more with feeling without dying in the lava. Pretty please. That was just not what I expected it to do at all, but it's what it ended up doing. Lovely. All right, try this again. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, Eggman failed to kill you by killing me. Exactly. Arg managed to successfully fall into the hole. It's like, that's not good. It's like, no, it wasn't. Yet here we are. Oh, that's lava at the bottom again. Gotta love it. And on it, thank you. Still gets a 24 though. The bomb route may actually be the faster route on that one, to be honest. The bomb route there may actually be faster. I'm just muting that because that's a big long one. Anything 100k or higher, I will just mute because it's like, that's a no. Like, I'm sorry, that's a no. Yeah, task failed successfully. Whoops. Whoa, I actually almost got through that. There we go, that's what you're looking for on this route. This is where you go if you want to grab the Chaos Emerald. Those are where you want to go if you want to win. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Tick, 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 tick. Like tick, 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 tick. That's 50,000 smackaroonies. Split. Right, Arg, this time, don't actually land in the lava, please. Like, do what we actually need to do, which is go to the boss. Today I learned you can actually skip the boss and die. There we go. Yeah, no, I like it. Wrong, but impressive. Like, you're not supposed to be able to die there, but I died there. Can we beat more than 55 seconds? Let's find out. Or 58 even. Yep, Eggman taking Sonic towards his doom, but you know, if he'd left us where we were dead anyway. And no, we cannot be 58 because he's still there. 101. Sky high time. I've got no rings. Oh no, I've got spicy things. Was it supposed to let me grab a ring? There we go. I do think we could probably actually make that. No doubt I'll go and check some of the other runners, and then they'll just do just like one giant leap over that. It's like, yeah, that sounds about right. I'll just mute that as well, because that's like 90,000. Like, what does that mean? It means it's chunky. I'm dead. Yep. Adding 7 seconds to that one. I hate the fact that that has the double floor and I just wasn't ready for it. I cannot tell you right now, for I'm in the middle of a run. I recommend you go check out speedrun.com. Oh, that's unfortunate. Time loss. Did not actually want to do that, but that's ended up what we got with. Ah, it's a lot of noise. So yeah, we're losing a good old chunky 6 seconds there. We can bring that back, though. It's not the end of the world. In fact, if I do it right, we can bring it back on this stage. Don't you dare. No, it's probably because it's the Master System version rather than the Game Gear version. You might be thinking of the Game Gear song. No, this isn't a task. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I am not yet task-like. Oh, did anyone pay attention to the time? Because I didn't. Oh, damn it. I was too busy focusing on the chicken itself. Ah, I'm going to just have to rethingy it myself. Damn it. I'm going to have to retime the run later. That's fine. I can retime the run. Oh, that was glorious. That was amazing. Look at that, 22nd stage. Boom. 22nd stage, boom, done in. Nice. Oh, that's definitely getting turned down for that. That's 30,000. That's 30,000 or 300,000 even. I was getting well muted. I love that. That was so good. Not a task indeed. Not a task at all. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum. It's maybe not quicker losing it there. Right, remember, do not fall down. Do not fall down the bad route. We don't want to go the bad route. We want to go the good route. Because this stage is horrible if you go down the other route. Right. Come on, let me up. Go up to the top. And then into this area. And then we just about turn out here. We just leg it. And when we come up here, we oh, you didn't, right? No, hold right, it says. Oh wait, no, hold on. What's the part I need to do? That. That's fine. Okay, so now I can return myself back up, and then just hold right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Managed to recover. Didn't want to go the other route. Not a chance. Not a chance. So you ain't making me go that way. I'm not doing it. Nope. There we go. Yeah, so you want to run that way and then you go through it. That other route is horrible. Yeah, that's why I don't do it. It's like, not a chance. Seal. Seal, 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 seal. He's like, seal, seal, egg. Nice. 54 seconds. 55 it ticked over. Okay. Arg actually paid attention. Seal just wants to play ball with us being the ball. Basically. Oh, nice bounce. Alright, so we go for it, we launch, we roll, we just jump, we bounce. Right, hold on, stop. Land on that. Top route? Yeah, there you go. There's top route. Supersonic top route. It's so very good. And that's fudged it up at the end, but it's okay because now we're going to go. Oh, beautiful. And then up and in. So if I can make that double top route, we'll save a lot more time. 37 seconds. I will take that any day. So if we can make that double top route, we're laughing. But I need to make a double top route. Gold split! Hey! Nice. Right. So I got the first shortcut, then missed the second part, which was always fun. Oopsies. Now. Me do 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 do. 41. Argick's going fast, I'm gonna save some time. Yep, save the blend and then conquer time. Don't hit the spikes, Arg. It's like, please just don't. Oh, I thought I was gonna go hit the spike. Is it slidey? Game's slidey, you know? Oh, no. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. I thought I just made a big mistake there, but we're okay. We're okay. Any whiff? I make no promises. Arp, arp. Arp, arp. Arp, arp. Yes, there we go. 101? Yeah. 1.01. Done. Still ahead. We are still a decent amount of time ahead right now. Right, Arg. Gimmick man and do it first time. Save big time. So let's do Gimmick Man and let's do our skip. It's like the only quote-unquote skip in the run. Oh, and you've messed it up. Good start. Okay. This is going to be interesting to see. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm good. Maybe I'm good. Maybe we're still good. I think maybe we're good. I think maybe we're good. Yo! Yo! We still good! We still good! We didn't whiff! We still good there. Alright, can we get top route and Gimmick Mountain too? Or is that asking too much? Oh, no, so you didn't do like a little bit of spinning around there. That's asking too much, that's fine. Oh, that's a bad jump. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It was indeed asking too much. Don't hit that. Arg's beginning Gimmick Man, and he's gonna hit that. Yep, he hit that. Every time. Still got 36, though. I feel like it's funny how I got a 37 in the first one and a 36 in the second stage, but the second stage has a lot more movement to it. Okay, don't die. I said, don't die. You almost did. This is harder on Game Gear because the screen crunch on that means you don't know when that platform's coming. All right, let's not warhog it. Just get one hit every time and go. Oh, that was almost early. Oh, that was almost early. So yeah, I can technically hit the boss super early here and have it not spawn the rocks. But if I do it wrong, then I get hit by the spikes on its back. And he's gone! Beautiful. 124. Alright, Arg, time for your eggs. Let's get them scrambled! Let's get them scrambled in a good way. Make sure they ain't raw or over easy. I don't know egg terms. I'm not a cook. I don't know egg terms. Okay, so start with left, left, down. We get in here, and then it's left, left, down. So, big jump, because we don't need to worry about that. I'm so glad we don't have to worry about that. And then it becomes left, left, down. So we come over here. So left, left, down. So that's left, left, down. And then the next one is down, right, down, left. Okay, so over and in. Okay. So up and in. So down, right, down, left. Nice. 108. So yeah. All right. Scrambled egg 2. This is the hard stage now. This is the stage that's a pain in the butt. But we now know there's a little skip that we can do. And it allows us to skip the pipe maze. So we hit that. By turtle, we jump here. We run back. We big jump up. Away we go. Land on this side. Woo! Crystal Lake has a good soundtrack, but yeah, we don't get to do it in any percent. Level's just not even unlocked for us. And we go do a loop arc. Loop achieved. Oh, that's evil. That's evil. Oh! Okay, so there is actually a hole there. That is a thing. I thought you could damage boost off that, and there's a hole down there, so you can't. Well, there goes that idea. There goes that idea. There's a hole down there. I did not know there was a hole down there. Now I know I will never do that again. At least not intentionally. I thought maybe I could damage boost and save a second. I was wrong. Yeah, okay, that's why that platform takes you all the way to the end there, because if you don't, it gonna get you. Alright, so 43 plus 47. That's how you lose a full stage of time there, Arg. That was really silly of you. Still 2 minutes ahead, though. Please don't die. 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 Please, 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 please don't die. Can't believe you're killing Tails for a speedrun. Welcome to any percent. Where any percent is allowed. We don't want to die. We want to do the thing. We don't want to die. We want to go as fast as we can. And then take out Silver Sonic. There was a whole hole down there, yes. Okay, that's a terrible star pattern, but whatever. I mean, if you just want to keep playing loopy-de-loop, I'm fine with this. Ooh, you changed it up there, okay. As long as you're a ball and I'm a ball, we're all gonna have a great time. There we go. And that is gonna be it. That is a 106, and that is the end of the run. GG! PB! GG, PB, the run is done. There we go. Gotta love it when you have less dying on Scrambled Egg. Not completely deathless, but less dying. 1430. 1430 exactly. Booyah. GGPB 1430 on this one. So many gold splits. But we still had deaths. We need to aim for deathless to pull us down closer to that run. We need to save 1 minute and 6 seconds to get up into the top 10. I mean, we could, you know. We're definitely going to try at least one more run, but I want to get more than top 10. I want to do a decent run on this one. I don't want to take no half measures on it, you know. I want to make sure we get a good time on the run. So we got to learn the level routes. We got to improve it and try and get ourselves down to maybe a 12-minute or maybe even an 11-minute time. I'd like to get down into the 11-minute times with everybody else. I think that would be quite cool. But we'll see how it goes. No, I'm not going to aim for sub 11. I think an 11x will be good for us. Something 11 and like maybe an 11:30 or something. An 11:30. We'll have a look and we'll see how it goes. But that is going to be a speedrun that'll be uploaded to speedrun.com and to YouTube. So everybody, thank you very much for watching. If you did like it, hit that subscribe button. Come join us over on Twitch. Links to everything will be in the descriptions below. But for now, this is going to be the end of this video. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you in the next one, whatever video it may be. Goodbye, everyone. Do 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 do. Making all top 10 times sub 12 then. Goal. Yeah, pretty much. Double goal there. Double goal on that one. You want to give a topic? Thoughts on Sega wanting to delay Sonic Frontiers for extra oven time? Wait, have they came out and said that they want to delay it? Or is this a theoretical? Oh, I'm not going anywhere now, Nova. No, yeah, we got one more run in us before we disappear. We got one more run in us. Or half a run, depending on what happens. Because, like, for me, if they want to delay it to give it more time, I'm happy for them to delay it to get more time. The only downside about delaying to give it more time is it then puts a little bit of pressure for the game itself to actually be good. And if you delay a game, and then the game still releases and it's not good, you might end up having problems. But we see how it goes, basically. I don't mind them delaying it, but I am but one person. And now we're going to go and do another run. I'm very happy with that. That is good stuff. Oh, hold on. I need to actually put splits.io up as well. Splits.io. Oh no, I know it was due to come out last year. I'm aware that it was due to come last year, but then they decided no. I'm totally fine with it. Like, Frontiers being holiday this year, fine by me. Go for it. Oh no, I saved my splits. I saved my splits. My splits are saved. They're even uploaded to splits.io. And there you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, compare again. Real time there. Yeah, I don't care when it comes out. Just make it good. That is basically the same thing I have. I don't care when it comes out. Just make it good. Alright. We got time for one more attempt. Let's go for it. Let's see if we can get this run and give ourselves another PB. Will it be the Deathless run that we're looking for? I don't know. Let's find out. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. I started that timer early. That's silly of me. Hold on a minute. I got put into the demo there. I hate that. I got put into the demo. Are you kidding me? No. We don't do that, video game. We don't do that. Bad demo. You put me into the demo. No. It is a new formula. They got to make it good or it wasn't worth. I mean, to be fair, I'll be honest. Sonic 3D games haven't really had a formula for a while. Like, 3D Sonic games haven't really had a formula. 3, 2, 1, and go. There we go. So it'll be interesting if they can make this into a formula that they can be proud of, because personally, I don't feel like they've had much of a formula going at the moment. Sure, we've had Boost, but the games have always just had Boost. Like, they haven't actually made anything with it, you know? Well, I guess I'm going down the bottom right now. Don't burn my butt. Yeah! 29. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like every time they change the formula, they change it up into the next game anyway. So it's a case of, how's it going to work? So, well, you find something that you like, or you just play other stuff, you know? Like, Generations was good, then they changed it up. And then it's like, Colors was alright, then they changed it up. Like, They went with boost gameplay for the majority of the games and then added an extra thing like the Wispins or Classic or, in Force's case, the Avatar. They haven't really stuck with anything that is just 3D, you know? So going open world here could be interesting. It might work out, it might not. We'll have to wait and see. Player, honestly, unless Sega officially comes out and says it, it's probably fake. Like, that's the thing about rumors and whatnot, rumors and leakers. Until it's actually confirmed, then, yeah, it's all just speculation and hearsay. I mean, one thing that has been confirmed, they did confirm that in the trailer there, that was indeed Amy's voice that we all heard. And that all the original voice actors are coming back, so... Or, sorry, all the current voice actors are coming back. So make with that what you will. I think the Chaos Emeralds are probably going to be there. I'll be very surprised if they're not. I remember that high vis, I do. Really, game? Really, game? Really, game? Lovely. Lovely game. Lovely. Good job. That's what I get for trying to read Omega Mario's thing there. I tried to read it, I got to Heroes and then died. It's like, oh. It's like, way to go, Arg. 3, 2, 1, and go. Nothing to apologize for, Omega Mario. It's my fault for looking over and reading the chat. Never apologize for chatting in chat. Much rather you all have conversations and sit in silence. Never apologize for that. It's my fault for looking. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see what this does. It's a bouncy down section is what it is. It's the exact same way to get down. Okay, yeah, so that's pointless. Yeah, so you never want to do that. Don't look, I'm ooh-wooing. Oh no. Or would that be ooh-woo? Stop, bro. Yo, that's actually a really good way of doing that. Uh-oh. Well, bye. Don't land in it. Aww. $27. But yeah, we'll have to see what they decide to try and do with the formula. The fact that they're going open world with it, it's like, well, are we going to have boost? Are we going to have special abilities? Are we going to have stuff like that? We will find out soon. And by soon, I mean throughout the year. Oh, you came and caught me this time, huh? Okay, I see how it is. Now, don't hit the balls. Don't hit the cannonballs. Cannonballs are sore. They'll hit you on the head and then you'll be dead. So don't do it. I love how Antelion just gets faster and faster and faster, and to the point it's just like... Please, please, please have something good going on here. Alright, we still have a little bit of time. Sky high time. Let's go. I really feel like in this game, for me, Sky High is the tune that I remember the most. I don't know why. It just is. Eggman, I'm out of cannonballs. I'll just hit him myself. I got some rings. That's a lot of boost. Oh, what? I thought I was doing well there, but apparently not. Run, jump, and jump, jumping and run. Run, jump, and jump, jumping and run. Hit the thing and the boosty up the top. In the hole we go. Gimmick Mountain is pretty good. I feel like you don't hear enough of Gimmick Mountain, though. I don't know if it was. I can't answer that. Oh, no, that's fine. I was getting muted. There's a lot of beeps on that one. 250,000 score bonus? No, thank you. I mute that. Yeah, exactly. Just beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Tails Rolls. No, don't you dare. Don't know if that counts as 2 or not. Still don't know if that counts as 2 or not either. Okay, I don't think it does. Okay, no, it definitely doesn't. There you go. Well, happy 32nd birthday, Tails Rose. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Anybody know the time? Anybody know the time? Anybody know the time on that one? 43. Thank you very much for saving me. Thank you very much for saving me. Happy birthday, Tails Rose. Oh, I'll end in the war there. Right, hold on. Remember, like 1, 2, stop. Oh, too far. And now I'm going to die, I think. Oh, no, I'm good. It pushed me back enough. That feels when it pushes you back enough. 29. No, I haven't, Hivis. I haven't. It's fine. I didn't put anything in Aqua Lake yet. Oh, wow. I think my splits be messed up there. I think my splits be messed up there. I think I'm gonna have to fix them later. Where am I going? What is this? This is such a weird level. Yeah, but now I'm just stuck in this one, gonna get hit. Okay, note to self, don't hold any directional buttons there. Yo, Winnie, thank you for the race up. Blackjack indeed. I did that wrong. No, I think Hypeviz is right. I think I actually put the different level in the splits. We'll see if it fixes itself after this. I may have ruined my splits. Oh, it is definitely better to go left there. That right route that I took, I did not expect that right route at all. No, I know I forgot Sky High 3 in my last run, but I wasn't that bad at Aqua Lake 1. Or maybe I was. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. What was the time on that? Ah, it's getting skipped. My name is Arg. I struggle on the I struggle on the on splits in this game. Yeah, the time in every level is just I don't know. It's like, what's that? Arg forgot again. I'm just gonna skip it. Happy New Year, Wayne. The Marble stream is probably going to be next weekend, as it got met today during this stream. So we'll plan it for probably Sunday. I'm thinking Sunday morning is when it's going to be. Sunday morning before GDQ starts. So we'll go for Sunday morning. Basically, this time next week. Basically, this time next week. $50. Okay. But yeah, best place to stay up to date on all of that is in the Discord, on the Twitter and whatnot as well. And it'll let you know all the stuff. I am definitely going to have to retime this run. Alright, let's go for it. Oh, what? Oh, I disagree with that wholeheartedly. I disagree with this stage wholeheartedly. I'm gonna land on it. No. Don't land on that! Ah, the crab. The crab. Well, that's killed any chance of the PB. And I gotta go around the cutscene. Because it's basically a cutscene. Last run at the moment, Final Flame. We did get a nice 14-minute PB, 14:30 IGT Final Flame. So you'll have something to verify soon. I hope. There you go, yeah, so that still lands it. I don't actually remember the thing on that one either that I died on, so I'm just going to skip it and retime it later. But yeah, I'm fairly sure we're not getting a PB on this one. Because of the mistake. Yo, mate, how you doing? You didn't do the jump there, Arg. And then it pushed you in the hole. Nice. You got to remember that little jump. Act 1 has the big one. Act 2 has the little ones. Oh, there's more loops. Every time you do these loops, you're losing time, buddy. But yeah, we have met our All the Marbles 6. And that'll be happening. We'll aim to have that at 11 AM until about 2 PM next Sunday. Or maybe we'll start it at 12. I don't know. But it'll be 3 hours of marbles rolling around. And maybe an hour of just shenanigans as well. Because we'll see how it goes. It's 4-2-4. Nope. We are not ahead by 1:31. There is no danger that that's a thing. Oh, never mind. Why do I keep doing this on Green Hill 3? Why do I keep doing this on Green Hill? Like, I gotta get that out of there. I gotta get that bad habit out of my head. Like that's a bad habit and it needs to go. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. Oh, I'm very excited, Jobert. I'm very excited for GTQ. Gonna be lots of good runs. I'm looking forward to Wednesday doing the co-op run with Amber. I hope you all are too. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. I don't die the boss. Oh, Choco Griffin, thank you for the G. What's up? Arg almost had the boss. That would have been very bad. But no, I am looking forward to it. It is going to be great. But yeah, the plan is we're going to do lots of streams and practice and whatnot. Then we're going to have GDQ. Our run is on Wednesday the 12th. I'm going to be watching a lot of GDQ stuff in general because GDQ will be good fun. And then we're also going to have the week after GDQ. So the Monday after GDQ finishes, we're going to do a big old Generations medley again. As we're going to do a big cool event afterwards, being like, yo, everybody that came from GDQ, watch this amazing run. So people can get more arc pretty much, and hopefully capitalize on people being like, yo, I like this guy is cool. The question is, am I going to get made to wear the Sonic outfit or not? Probably. I feel like that answer is going to be a yes. GDQ chat, if anything, is going to be a lot of spamming of, why is he in an outfit, pretty much, if I end up wearing it. Oh, that's going to be that. Oh, no. Oh, okay, it gave me it. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I might still be able to make this. Oh, yeah, right at the end. Still counts. Still counts. We still done it. I'm definitely getting better at that. Definitely getting better at that. I'm in the hole again. Double hole. One more. I do still have it. No, we didn't vacuum funeral it. Nope, we still got it. One day I'll get the top right. Today is not that day. Yo, amazing. I didn't get hit there. I didn't get hit there either. Amazing, Arg. Yeah. You made a what-if platinum trophy or Arg? Yeah, I think you showed that one off, didn't you, Mega Mario? Or is that a different one I'm thinking of? Morning, Sek. How you doing? Happy Hog Money. Wasn't that yesterday? Hope you had a happy new year. Whee! Oh, don't you dare. Ah, yeah, no, you did. I thought you'd show me it, yeah. Yeah. Do. What you are gonna do? We're gonna fight a boss. Yeah, so I think skipping splits in this makes the IGT go a bit wonky because it's not like it enters a value of 0 in. Hey. And there we go, you're dead. Doop boop. Doop boop. 124. You can't spin dash normally, no, but if you roll, you can get some speed. And you actually want to use that a lot because it's the good speed strat. It's the good speed strat. Okay, up we go. Remember, LLD? Instead of an LLC, it's an LLD. Over we go. Beautiful arc. Wonder if you could do that from the first jump. So LLD, so left, down. And then down, right, down, left. There's literally nothing making me go for that one, right? Hey, Gubby Gubby Cat, how you doing? I messed that up. That's fine, because I wasn't paying attention. So it's down, right, down, left, and stage to the end. But yeah. 112. Right, let's try and not die in this one. Hey, Appleguten, how you doing? Welcome in. You're good. I am good as well. Yo, Yumi, Happy New Year. I hope you all had a Happy New Year as well. What are you doing, Appleguten? Welcome in. Welcome to the yeah. Well, it's like this level makes my head spin. Same mood. You come in those pipes and you're just like, we got more tubes again. More tubes again. It's an 8-bit game. What does that mean? Tubes. Is that a good thing? Tubes. Ah, I see. It's like, what did you do today? Tubes. It's like, please stop. Tubes. Spend your time in bed. Too lazy to get up. Yo, hey, that's not a bad way of spending it, to be honest. If you don't have anything big plans, you're just like, I ain't getting out of bed. I don't need to. I'm just going to chill and have a great time in my bed, you know? Managed to get your PC chair. Yo, nice. What'd you get? Yeah, I know, right? It's like, that's a mood. Just, yep, no, that's fine. Hello, boss. Tried to get a double game, said no. Nope. Ah, poops. Need to be out of that corner. Yeah, it's the Sonic from Mania, right? Final Flame hates me so much. This is Silver Sonic, and that is a 57 to end the run with. Boom. There you go. That is not a PB. It is not a PB. There's no way it's a PB. Because I can compare it against Game Time. Am I really going to have to retime that? There's no way that's actually right. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. I'm going to have to retime that run. Please tell me this isn't actually a PB. Because, like, if this is a PB, then that is 9th place. Or, sorry, 10th place. If this is a PB, that's 10th place. I'm going to have to retime this run and confirm with you all if this actually happened. I don't know if this is a thing. Because, like, if you skip it, I don't feel like it adds the in-game time in properly. Yeah, Arg very confused. Arg very confused. I did miss that one split, and it wasn't 2 minutes. So, it might be. It might be. I don't know. I'm very confused. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I should celebrate or not. Well, you know what? It means that if it is a PB, it'll end up on YouTube, and we'll all have this very confused ending. Otherwise, we'll go again later, and we'll see it. We'll see. But yeah, that is going to be the end of this run. I'm going to have to retime this one and the one before it just to confirm that the times are actually right. But we definitely got at least one PB today. And if you enjoyed it, then do make sure you hit that sub button, hit the notification bell. Come join us over on Twitch as well, twitch.tv/Argick. Links will be in the description below. But for now, I'm going to leave it all here. It's going to be the end of this video. Thank you very much for watching. And I will see you all in the next one, whatever video it may be. Bye! I mean, Final Flame, you can watch this regardless, you know? You can all watch this regardless. And not only is it going to be bye-bye YouTube, it is also going to be bye-bye here as well, as it is 3:10. So I'm going to go take the Christmas tree down and put that all away until next year. Going to cook myself some cheese disc, And then later on tonight, we will be back for a special round of Sonic 4 Episode 2 practice with myself and Amber. We are going to be practicing for our upcoming GDQ run. I hope you'll stick around for that. It is going to be a lot of fun. And yeah. So, Cupcakes, I apologize. You came in right at the end there. Any toppings on said cheese disc? Nope, it's just a cheese disc with cheese. And cheese. Yeah, it's just got cheese. Lots of cheese. More cheese? Cheese. Cheese. It is a 4 cheese disc. That is exactly what we're aiming for. The 4 cheese discs. Cupcakes is too tired to make the conversation. But we are going to finish off with the end. Is Tails dead? This game likes to signify that Tails is indeed dead. But you know Tails comes back in the other game. So I'm going to say no. He didn't die. But I will see you all there. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Hope you all had a good one. And I will see you tonight. Let me see if somebody is raidable. Let me go see who we can go and raid. Somebody will be raidable right now. And we'll go past everybody over to Frondo. And we'll see how it goes. So we going down to the thing to do the stuff and going to have some fun. You know what? Let's go from a speedy of the speed run to a very golden Sunday. So if you've never seen the following streamer, if you've never seen Golden Sun speedruns, then we have some fun for you. We're going to go and raid Boe the Hero, RPG extraordinaire. If you need any RPG advice or any games, then Boe is your man. Oh wait, is CBK streaming as well? Yo, wait, CBK streaming? Hold on. You said CBK? You said CBK? Cowboy Knuckles, if I can type. New keyboard too hard! Let's go raid CBK then. Knuckles and Sonic 1 for frame fatality. Yeah. That works. Let's go raid Cowboy Knuckles then. Let's go raid Cowboy Knuckles. Sonic 1 forever practice for Frost Fatalities. Good shout, folks. Good shout. We'll go and raid. I need to get like a raiding screen as well for when we do this. See you all tonight. Bye-bye, folks. Let's go raid with some cat boos, and we will go and do it too, cause the cat boo me and you, and the demo has started, and I'm singing the song because we came in along. It's Green Hill Zone, let's go. Why is there no music in the demo? What is this?